Did I just go live? I think I just went live. I am trying something new. Finally trying to get multi-streaming working. I assume most people are watching on YouTube at this moment. So you might not know whether Twitch is working or not. But yes, it is starting. Zachary, hello everyone in chat. I am Drinkoder. I am here. Miguel plays. Hey there, Zoe JY. Hello there, Suerin. I save newspapers. Rin. Red and Terrence's screams actually have a small shockwave. Yeah, well, I would consider those powers for the purposes of this challenge, but we'll see where this goes. Yeah. Hello, Cheese Wedge. Abdullah Rahman. Peter Wild, Sprout, Super Kirby, Moth, Interspace Zombie, Newbert, The Fridge, Cherblomp. Amazing to have all of you here right now. Seems like we have a lot of people ready to watch me take on this challenge yet again. I've had a lot of people tell me that this is definitively impossible, and honestly, I'm inclined to believe them since it's been, I don't know, around a decade, give or take a few years, since I've actually played Angry Birds Space. But, you know, I've done some seemingly impossible things in the other Angry Birds games, so I'm not ready to count myself out just yet. Glad you're watching on Twitch, Interspace Zombie. I need you in there to let me know if something goes horribly wrong. And also so I can, like, hit some of the early milestones and become Twitch affiliate, because I want that to happen eventually. It'll be easy? I hope so, Olivia. That would be fantastic. We could treat Icebird as bomb. Yeah, it only counts if I click. So if it activates automatically, that's not on me. I can still make use of that power. So that could end up saving me in some of these. Yeah, you are carrying Twitch right now, Interspace Zombie. I think you're the only one on there. Well, fantastic to see everyone. Looks like there's still some people coming in. Oh, so sorry about a few days ago, by the way. I was testing out this new multi-streaming setup with Restream, and instead of going to my test stream, it decided to go to the public stream that I had scheduled. So that was a mistake that I hopefully never make again. Sorry if I tricked you a few days ago, got you overly excited for the stream starting early. Hello there, Rocket Ronsky, Brawl Star Enjoyer, SSC the Funny Cat, Papita. Will we get 3 stars without powers? I'd be happy to get 3 stars in these levels, Halo Knight, but it's definitely not what I'm banking on. I'm just gonna try to win. I'm gonna try to beat the level. That's the important thing. 3 stars will definitely be impossible in some levels. I expect a few levels to be impossible with powers anyway. So yeah, we'll see. How long do I think the challenge will take until failure? 30 levels, I would be happy with that, Piotr, because that would mean I actually get through the entire first world, and that's my goal for the day. Hello there, Maziek, Yoshi Guy, Darshix. Not sure what suggestion you're talking about, Darshix, but I'm glad to see you on Twitch. Also, you guys like my chat finally being integrated across YouTube and Twitch? Finally got multi-streaming working, so the chat setup works too. I'm so glad that all the work I did like months ago to set it up is finally paying off. I should try to beat Angry Birds, but I can't use birds. That sounds pretty impossible even for my heightened level of power, Terraria Johnson. But maybe eventually. I suppose if I just like make a mod and replace all the bird sprites with, I don't know, baked goods, then maybe that would do it. Angry Baked Goods. Check my Discord video ideas channel. Oh, were you the one who suggested space a while back? Glad we're finally getting to it. Hello there, random guy. Did I get a haircut? Yes, I got a haircut a couple weeks ago. So since my last stream, I have indeed gotten a haircut. Good luck with your musical Cherblomp. I'm sure you'll do fantastic. There's an impossible level very early. I hope not, but we'll see. I'll need you guys to make that determination eventually. But looks like we've got a decent amount of people in here, so might as well get started with this. See how it goes. All right. let me know if the music is too loud. I adjusted the volume a bunch of different times for myself, and like it's honestly too loud in my ears right now. So wait, actually, it is too loud. Let me see if I can turn it down. But I don't know how OBS picks it up, so just let me know if there are any audio mixing issues. I will do my best to take care of them as they appear. Music can be too loud, but that's because it's a banger. Okay, let's see. How about now? Okay, I think turning down the volume mixer on my computer also affects it in OBS, but just to be safe, I'll turn it down a little more in OBS. That should be fine. But at least now I'm not like shouting over the music in my ears, because that's not a super comfortable experience for me. Hello there, Ramirez. Should you stop being a multi-platform viewer? I hope not. I need as many multi-platform viewers as possible, and I don't think Twitch is gonna recommend my channel to any normal Twitch viewers right now who have not seen me on YouTube. So if anyone prefers watching on Twitch, I would really appreciate you going over there and watching on Twitch, because yeah, I want to build my Twitch audience at some point. It is better for streaming than YouTube, so it would be a nice change. But obviously, watch wherever you're comfortable. No pressure either way. Let's hope Verizon doesn't screw me over. I agree, random guy. That is a very possible thing to happen. But I did a speed test right before I started. It said I had 30 megabit upload speed and 300 megabit download speed. So if Verizon goes from that to 0, I don't know. I feel like that's grounds for a lawsuit at that point. Hello there, Gina Ragnos. Stop yapping and start playing. We'll get there. Can you split? You can split my screen to. You can split your screen to watch on both. Thank you very much, Paper. I appreciate that. I think in order to be a Twitch affiliate, I need 3 concurrent viewers. So if I get at least 3 people, that's an excellent start. Hello there, DRDDR8. The internet speeds make me jealous. Yeah, I don't blame you. I grew up with like terrible internet speeds, and now my internet speeds are good like 80% of the time, and then bad whenever I start streaming. So that's that's the gist. Thank you very much for watching on Twitch, Gina Ragnos. I certainly hope to become partner at some point. Press the play button. Okay. You guys want me to start playing? I will start playing. That is what you're here for. You're here to see some Angry Birds shenanigans. That's right. Witnessing history, Cactoplant. Hello there, Reg 16. All right. So, this is the first world. I would like to beat all of these levels by the end of the stream today. That is my goal. We'll see if I get there. It might not turn out so well, but let's kick things off by watching the intro video. It's so tiny. All right, so we have the birds on Egg Planet. Seems like perhaps a crossover with Mario Galaxy, but those pigs have really taken their engineering to the next level. They got their robotic spaceships now, and it's just an all-out brawl. We got to see what's gonna happen. All right, here we go. Level 1. I have actually played this. I never let it finish, so I could start with a clean slate here. But I'm not too worried about this first level. Yeah. I'm hoping some gravity shenanigans can allow me to overcome the most difficult parts of the challenge, but I think that's a solid start. Nice little round the planet trick shot to get that first pig, and that level took its sweet time to actually finish and announce it's cleared, but 3 stars. Look at that. 3 stars, no powers. I say this is going great so far. All right, next level. Yeah, I guess Red does have a scream, so he technically has something slightly better than in just classic Angry Birds, but I don't think that'll be necessary. And I have the shot guide now, so I think that'll help me a lot now that I don't have to rely on like specific pixel measurements. I am glad that that's not an issue anymore. All right, another 1 bird level down. This is going pretty fast. Red always gives just false hope. Yeah, he'll start it off easy and things will quickly go downhill, Olivia. Once I sling something, don't click. Yeah, them's the rules. All right, so I could... So there's that wall. So I guess this is just another tutorial for the gravity. So I launch it around like this. Hello, Rocket Ronsky. Yeah, you're on YouTube. Glad you're there. Impossible Chuck level. That's what everyone's saying. Ivariko. We haven't unlocked Chuck yet, so hopefully not. I'm sure I can get that pig, but I need to relearn the physics of this game. Because last time it went over... Ah! No! Hit the pig! I thought that... Okay, this might actually work to my advantage. It seems that the pigs in this are way less durable than they are in Classic Angry Birds. Because that pig would have gotten bruised in Classic Angry Birds. He just disintegrated here. So... Alright, 3 levels down. I will take it. And no check yet. Wow, this is a giant planet. So I wonder if I can one-shot this also. Maybe I can knock over the tower? That was kind of pathetic. Okay, I'm done trying to beat these in single birds. It's gonna get a lot harder. I'm sure some of the later levels are going to take me far too long. So I'm just gonna get this to work as I can. Hello there, Wix Zero. You've beaten 5 space chapters without powers. Oh, but there are a few levels that 100% require them. You're probably right. That's what people have been saying. But we shall see. Chuck tutorial level is impossible. Oh, if it forces me to click like Red's Mighty Feathers did, then that would really suck. Oh, pig durability depends on gravity. That makes a lot of sense, Zoe. Well, we'll see how it goes. Time for a multi-gravity trick shot. Uh-oh. Did I miscalculate? He'll keep going around. There we go. I do like the physics in this game. It really is a nice shake-up from Angry Birds Classic. Pig durability? Well, how else would you express that, Olivia? Like, health? These are video game characters. We gotta express it in video game terms. Will there be more Bad Piggies videos? Yes, eventually. There'll be... I have a lot of great videos on the horizon, but I'm trying to build a tool to help me edit the streams faster so I can actually stream more often and turn those into videos more often instead of spending days and weeks editing streams. So we'll see how that goes. It's still a work in progress, but if I can get it where I want it, then you can expect a lot more streams and a lot more videos on the regular. So I'm looking forward to that. An ad came up for this cliffhanger. Sorry to hear that. I got him on the lowest setting, but YouTube will always place an ad at the worst place for someone. Oh, I didn't realize I could jump off it. I could bounce off it up there, but whatever. I don't need 3 stars. I just need to not use the powers. That's the important thing. It is a rather ethereal level in a space zombie. Oh, wow. Apparently I have 9 people watching on Twitch. Thank you very much to everyone watching on Twitch. And if there is anyone on Twitch who found me on Twitch currently, then say hi in chat. I'll try to respond, but I've got combined chat for me right now, so cannot read everyone's messages, sadly. While I'm in space, could I visit you? If you happen to be around one of these Angry Birds levels, I'll try to stop by in a space zombie. But unfortunately, I'm kind of beholden to where the pigs have decided to go at the moment. Ah, there we go. Pig durability only works if they're falling, not being hit by some wood, so that's something I gotta keep in mind for the future. Pigs turns to ice. Yes, well, they do on the home screen. Not sure about in the levels. But I'm relearning this as I play. It's been a while. Darn, that pig. That pig's a serious issue. Okay, I take offense at that pig not dying there. I'm gonna restart. He will not escape me. There we go. Okay. Now I got this. And that second pig is going down. That was some glitchy physics. Those wood blocks were all overlapping with each other right there. But as long as the pig dies, I don't care what happens to the wood blocks. I wish the wood and stone blocks the best. It's only the pigs that I care to destroy. Pigs can turn to ice if they get outside of the gravity radius. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess that doubles as gravity and the atmosphere. Which bird would I absolutely go into a bounce house with? I mean, the answer's got to be Terrence, right? Terrence can bounce me way higher in a bounce house than I could bounce myself, so that's got to be the option. Okay, first bird with powers introduced. This is where it gets complicated. How many blues do I get? Oh, I got 4 blues. I'm gonna be fine here. But there is a lot of, I guess it is it ice here or is it still glass? I don't know what the canon of Angry Birds Space is, but yeah, okay. Blue can still just slice right through whatever the blue material is. So I'm fine. This level will not end the run. Although I'm sure those of you who already played it know which levels will. And I can't get quite as straight a shot as I was hoping there. Will that take me straight through the pig? Okay, there we go. 3 blues. That works for me. Hello there, Area Fish. Glad to have you here. Try to arc it higher. That could definitely work in some other levels. I think there's going to be a lot of depth with the strength of my slingshot combined with the gravity to produce different arcs and different gravitational slingshots. So I'm looking forward to all of that. Okay, this is interesting. Oh, okay, I just get to go straight on when I'm not in gravity. So, yeah, I guess I just need to pop these pigs' bubbles. I still don't get to activate Blue's power, but that should not be a huge issue. Okay, that's 1. That works for me. Don't worry, Yellow Bros Productions. We've just been going through the tutorial levels, basically, so you haven't missed any of the hard parts. Oh, whoops. Well, time for my last blue to close things out, then. Nope, okay. I can't actually... Oh, can I zoom out? There we go, I can zoom out. That'll help me. When I can't see the pigs that I'm aiming at, that makes it harder. But this looks like it's going straight at the pig. Okay, there we go. Got the stone block to push the pig in. Oh, is that a golden egg there? Should I get the egg? I should probably get the egg. I never say no to an egg. Alright, is that the right angle? The gravity's gonna throw me off a little once I enter the gravity well. But this looks good to me. Oh, darn. It was not good enough. I will get this egg. My pigs are no longer the priority. Egg is the priority. There we go. What is that, a black hole? I totally forget what this does. I have not played this game in so long. Oh, it's a mini game? Okay, cool. So this is Bomb. I cannot activate Bomb's powers, but I guess we're playing Space Invader now. Do his powers still activate automatically? Okay, they do. And now the coast is clear to take out the pig. Okay, works for me. This is a fun little side adventure. I guess that's probably one of the sample levels in... Oh, okay, so there's this golden egg section. I think I'll probably ignore these for now, but if I keep playing Space, I'll do all the golden eggs. Something like that. But for now, let's go back to Pig Bang. Almost beaten the first level set of 10 levels. Very promising. Ah, they're called egg steroids. That makes sense. Excellent name they got there. All right, let's take out these pigs now. That looks good for the corporal. Very nice. Bomb's explosion pushes more stuff in this game. Excellent. Yeah, I think levels with a diverse array of birds will be a lot of fun. Because even though I can't activate their powers, they still do have different attributes like they do in the original game. And with the gravity shenanigans, that'll be really interesting. But that's another level down. Going pretty well so far. Impossible level isn't until 1-20. Okay, good to know, Zoe. I hope that that level is not truly impossible, but we shall see. For now, it's easy. Yes, I agree, Wix. Everyone's saying beware of Chuck. I am currently wary of Chuck, but thankfully Chuck has not appeared just yet. Oh, well, I was hoping Blue would loop around and maybe get both, but gravity was a bit stronger than I accounted for. There we go. That is pig number 2. Still very, very easy. Are you the only one experiencing lag on Twitch? Okay. Thanks for letting me know about Twitch lag. Is YouTube lagging? I'm not getting any comments about lag from people on YouTube's, but let me know if there is. I don't know exactly what would be causing the Twitch lag, but okay. Glad to know YouTube is fine. If YouTube was lagging, that would be a serious issue. Twitch lagging is a moderate issue. But it seems like not everyone on Twitch is getting lag, so I'm gonna leave it be for now, and if it gets worse, let me know. Glad your Twitch is fine in a space. Okay, first level with multiple birds. We just need to start a chain reaction with this ice. Uh-oh. Couldn't push the pig enough. But that's probably fine. How strong are these bubbles anyway? Okay, so there we go. Pop the bubble. Still on track to first try this. Let's take care of this last piggy. You'd think with all the technology the pigs have invented to, like, fly through space and stuff, they could protect themselves with something a little better than just bubbles. But I guess they have a contract worked out with the birds that say, you know, we can steal the eggs, but they always need to be able to steal them back. It's just, you know, they respect each other in that way. Misplaced engineering priorities. That's a good way to put it, Olivia. What's my favorite bird? In the original Angry Birds, honestly, I'm not sure. I guess I really like Hal, but my opinion of Angry Birds has definitely been colored by doing so much of this challenge. So Hal's really cool. He's got extra features like being able to launch further. His power is one of the most unique, and yeah, he's just cool, and he's really good in the no power challenge. So yeah, I think I give it to Hal. Like, if I was just gonna hang out with an Angry Bird for the day, I think it would be Hal or Terrence. Terrence seems like he would be fantastic to cuddle with. Let's see, will that get the pig up top? Alright, works for me. Now I just need to loop around to the other side. And that is best achieved by... This? Yeah, looks like that. Alright, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That did not go quite as I was hoping. But still gotta get used to all these gravity shenanigans. So maybe if I go a little closer, then... maybe a little further away, it will get pulled closer to the pig. Nope, that took it even further. Come on, loop around, hit it. There we go. Nice. Still first tried it. Switching back to YouTube, I understand, random guy. Isn't Terrence like a criminal mass murderer or something? Not in my personal Angry Birds canon, but I feel like of all the Angry Birds, he would have the best shot of actually being a criminal mass murderer, given that he is the strongest and most handsome of all the Angry Birds. Thank you so much for joining as a member, Jacob Foster. Amazing to have you here. You can now use emojis in chat, which is A lot of fun. Well, I haven't actually seen anyone doing that so far, but it could just be my chat display that's preventing me from seeing that, so I cannot know for sure. If I ever fail something that really should be easy, that's what the dead goater emoji is for. Oh, okay, it does show up. Nice. Yeah, I am. I am going after those pigs, Olivia. Have I ever heard of Jake Miller? Its name sounds vaguely familiar, but I do not know immediately who you are talking about. Mighty Eagle is definitely stronger than Terrence. No, you're right, Piotr, but like, Mighty Eagle isn't one of the main Angry Birds. He's like the god of the Angry Birds universe, so I don't think that really counts. The stream is frozen on your end? Okay, sorry guys, one sec. Let me see if I can let me see if I can sort out the issues with Twitch real quick. I promise I won't spend too much time on this, but it would be a shame if I can't actually get Twitch working. Twitch seems to be unfrozen on my end, so that's good. There aren't any issues on Twitch. Okay, well, I hope you're right, Inner Space Zombie. I just want to make sure everyone is enjoying the stream equally. But let's get back to it. Let's get back to killing those nasty pigs. The YouTuber? Yeah, it sounds vaguely familiar, but I do not know him. That I don't really know of him, yeah. Oh, he's a Plants vs. Zombies YouTuber? That makes sense. Alright, here we go. Time for Bomb to shine. Oh, I was hoping that those stone blocks would be like launched all toward the pigs, but he only launched them straight up and down, so that's kind of annoying, but it doesn't really matter since we have so many pigs here. I mean, so many birds. 3 birds, three of the most powerful birds, and only 3 pigs. Yeah, I am not too concerned. Alright, another level down. My plan was just to beat Pig Bang, but that doesn't seem like it's going to be an issue. Maybe if I actually want to make this harder, I gotta mod out Bomb's power, because whenever Bomb is available, well, he does make things a lot easier, but then again, some of the levels in Angry Birds Classic would have been impossible if I didn't have Bomb's auto-activation. So, we shall see. Oh, there's an AI chat summary. What's the AI chat summary saying? Levels with Bomb may be a problem if the level is expecting me to manually time his explosion. Yeah, that's true, Yellow Bros. That was true of some of the levels in Angry Birds Classic, and those were serious issues. But not quite sure how space is going to handle that. Currently, I'm not too concerned. Bomb is inside the asteroid. Alright, here we go. Another level down. AI chat summary is saying Dorena's cool. Awesome. I cannot fact check that, so I'm going to assume that you are telling the truth, because I would like it if that was the truth. Could I do a Hitman 3 challenge? My sense of humor would make it very amusing. Thank you very much. I actually do want to do a Hitman challenge at some point. I had a really fun idea for having the costume randomly change every 1 minute in Hitman. I think that would make for a really funny challenge. But because of the way Hitman is online, it's extra difficult to mod, I think, and I don't really have much experience with modding it. So definitely want to investigate that at some point, but it's relatively low on my list of priorities right now. I do want to do Hitman eventually, though. Hey there, Dranzer Panzer. Glad you're here. Glad you like my videos. How is he alive? Yeah, I don't know. I guess he managed to make it into the atmosphere before his bubble popped. I don't remember exactly what it was. But if we just give Bomb the right arc here. Come on, turn toward it. There we go. Yeah. Pig wasn't surviving that one. Hello there, Nailed Bread. What is up? Right now, what is up is, I don't know, choose a random celestial object to make it on theme. The moon. The moon is up. The sun is up. Yeah, the sun is literally up. in multiple terms of the phrase. I don't know, Jupiter may be up. I don't really know where it is in relation to the Earth right now. But these pigs are going down, I know that much. Hello there, Ryfrost. Glad to have you watching on Twitch. If you haven't seen me on YouTube before, then this is what I do. I'm a challenge runner. If you have, well, thanks for watching on Twitch and supporting my viewer base over there. Okay, I think that probably was not the best way to do that first launch, but it's fine. This level is not particularly hard. When I'm dealing with all bombs, nothing can really go wrong. Like, things can go wrong, but I would have to play really terribly, or the level would have to be specifically designed around activating it in midair for the powerless challenge to be an actual problem. Alright, 1 star. Better than 0 stars. I could... Seen me there before? You like Twitch's larger character limit? True. Yeah, YouTube messages have some issues. I'm very glad your sister subscribed to me, Paper. I will do my best to make her subscription worthwhile. So do I think this game will be easier or harder than the first game? I am not sure yet, Lord QWERTY. Everyone's saying there's an impossible level and that it comes at level 20, so we're almost there. I think that's when Chuck gets introduced, though, and it's a forced tutorial rather than me actually having to use his power. So we'll see how that goes. I'm holding out a little hope for there being a way to skip the tutorial like I did in Red's Mighty Feathers, but it's possible they will destroy that possibility in this version. So we shall see. Let's see if I bonk this asteroid. Okay, that didn't work. Maybe, can I bonk bomb off of an asteroid, or... Okay, no, that's what I need to avoid at all costs. That's where powerless is a problem. Because it wants me to activate... Oh, whoops, I accidentally activated his powers there because I tried to shoot the next bird and he was still alive far off screen. Angry Birds Rio without Bird's power someday? Very possible. Not out of the question, but space and part 4 of the original first, probably. I missed terribly? Yes, I did. That is not particularly up for debate. No! Oh, wait, is it getting those over there? Okay, it got the pigs on the left. That's good enough for me. Those are the ones I didn't get last time. So now, if I just hit this right... Alright. Is it? Come on. Die. No, he's so close. Please. Wow, the physics seems way glitchier here than an Angry Birds classic. Okay, I just need to graze the top of this. Okay, this level might be slightly more difficult than I've given it credit for. But, you know, fair enough. It's got to get challenging at some point, otherwise it's not a challenge run, so I'm sure we can figure this out. Okay, let's give it a very slow start. Oh, that gives me an idea. Okay, I just need to not launch bomb at full power. Here we go. I aim it at the underside of that asteroid. It goes very slowly. And now... okay, that wasn't quite what I was going for, but I think it works. I think it's good enough. Maybe? Okay, never mind. I just need to... It just gotta find the right order to put these asteroids in. Maybe if I hit the underside of this a little better. If I pull the slingshot like a really tiny bit, it'll shoot the bird slower. Yeah, the difference here is, because there isn't gravity by default, that gives me hypothetically more flexibility, but in practice, anything can go wrong. Oh, interesting. I wasn't planning to bounce off the level there, but that opens up some possibilities for how I could play this, maybe. I think this is the real tutorial for the challenge. Clearly possible level, but it actually needs to... It actually makes me think for a little bit before just beating the level. Okay, let's bounce off it here. Oh wait, no, let's bounce off this, and then we get that other one to shoot straight downward. Okay. Okay, it did shoot straight downward, just not straight downward in the straight downward that I wanted it to. Wait, is it still actually working? A little? Maybe? I can't... It's so hard to hit these asteroids at the angle that I want. But I suppose I can just... Yeah, I can launch the bird as slow as I want. And then by the time it finally explodes... Yeah, that's positioned correctly. Okay, that's a little bit better. Now, if I can maybe just launch this a little faster than I did before... No? Yes? Maybe? Please? Ah, one bird. One bird. And one pig. That looks like it might be right to knock the asteroid in. Ah, barely missed it. Well, what can you do except play the game better? It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Prince. I'm glad you're spending your birthday with us. Playing Angry Birds in the intended manner. Okay, I feel good about this strategy, but it needs to be executed perfectly. Okay, will that bounce off the corner? That will bounce off the corner. Nope. How do I position these explosions correctly? Much easier said than done. Okay, and not bad, not bad. Got a couple. But the rest of those asteroids are not very conveniently located. Okay, so that's about the angle I want. And then I just shorten it. I gotta shorten it while maintaining the same angle, which is the difficult thing. That looks about right. Come on, bounce down. Okay, okay, getting a little closer. Does the level allow me to zoom in any further to shoot bombs slower? No, this is the maximum amount I can zoom in, so... I mean, I could shoot bomb a little slower. I don't think it'll count as a shot until the, markers actually, the indicators appear. But I should be able to bounce down off of that asteroid. That doesn't seem too difficult. It's just going too fast. I need the perfect speed. Does the Pixel Perfect Shot app work in this game? I assume it does. It's not... It just shows my mouse position, so it would also apply here. But I prefer not to use that if necessary. If I can avoid it. And... Yeah, it takes up the screen. Kinda, sorta cheating, not really, but... This is far from the hardest level I will encounter. If I start pulling it out for this level, which is clearly possible with just a little more grace and finesse. There we go. I think that's the first shot I needed. Now I just need one. Now I just need one of these asteroids to go in the right place. Maybe if I bounce off of this asteroid, it'll send me to the right over here to knock these down. I think that's worth a try. Even if it doesn't work, it'll probably be okay. Okay, bomb was out of range there. He just kept going in the same direction. So maybe if I aim for this asteroid, bounce off a little bit. Yeah, no, this definitely isn't pixel perfect too. See, I feel it felt like these asteroids were within bomb's range. But it just did not turn out that way. So, yeah, not quite sure what to think or do about that. Maybe... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that was not it, sadly. But we'll get there. This is not bad. It definitely can work. I just have not found the perfect shot to get an asteroid to come down on these pigs here. Maybe... Maybe if I can, like, graze the top of this asteroid, and then bomb will keep flying mostly straight until he's, like, right here, and then explodes right above this other asteroid. That seems like a possibility. And then I just realized also some of these are rotating. So that might affect their hitboxes. And when I release the bird. Oh. There we go. That's what I need. Wait, but it still doesn't get this guy. Ah, this large pig, he has defended himself well. Kudos to him. Wait, maybe? Is it possible for me to just launch myself into... Oh, okay, wait, I gotta try this. I might just be able to bounce off that asteroid and fall into the gravity well. And if I fall right in between those two buildings, those pigs are done for. So let's see, I can slow myself down. Aim a little lower. Come on. Get it, bomb. Uh-oh. That's not quite what I wanted, but... Never mind, that did not work. That did not work in the manner I was intending whatsoever. I guess this cracked a little bit, but still not really getting there. Oh, wait, that's actually really promising. That tiny little asteroid could do a lot because it guarantees bomb's activation without really changing his trajectory. Okay, last attempt. 2 pigs remaining. Not too bad. I'm gonna try it with this little asteroid again. This seems like the best way to do it. Not terrible. No, that's pretty terrible. It would only be good if it actually got both of these guys. It's wild how much less ping there is on Twitch. I don't know. Since I'm going through Restream, it's possible these are desynced. I'm looking at my Restream dashboard right now instead of at Twitch or YouTube specifically. So if there is a serious difference in how they're performing, it's very interesting, but I cannot see it, unfortunately. How are there clouds in space? That's a good question, Aiden, but I mean, if we're getting technical, space is full of, like, gas clouds and stuff. That's what the solar system was before it became the solar system. It was a giant cloud of gas and dust that was coalescing into the sun and the planets. Little science lesson for you. So, but yeah, little clouds like that, as we would see on Earth, that is rather unrealistic for space. But I'm not sure how much this game actually cares about realism. Okay, just need to hit that little itty-bitty asteroid with the perfect amount. There we go. Okay, if that doesn't do it, I don't know what will. Finally! Okay. There's still 1 pig, but I have 3 chances for this 1 pig. Maybe I can... It looks like the level is designed so there's no way for bomb to enter the gravity well. Which, fair enough, I guess. But it does make my job quite a bit more difficult. Did I miss? No, I missed! Welp. Now he's going off into space, and I have to wait for who knows how long until the next bird, so I don't accidentally activate his powers. Physics, yep. That's how it works, Morrow. I don't... Is it still going? What? I don't... Okay, so if I miss, it's literally just level failure, because bomb will fly forever, and then I have to click to use the next slingshot, and then he automatically explodes, so what am I even supposed to do? Oh, well. Also, let me know if the game audio is too soft. I know a lot of times it's too loud, but I I'm not hearing what you guys are hearing, so if the sound needs some adjustment, just let me know. That looks decent. Okay. Very slow bomb. Perfect. Maybe that was decent. Yeah, well, I thought it was decent until it actually didn't do anything that was pretty bad. Well. Does it even really count as a power use if he explodes a million miles off screen? Yes. Yes, it does, Yellow Bros. I think, given that I'm already, you know, I kind of have to allow myself to use Bomb's power when it auto-activates, but in that case, it is specifically me activating it, and that is against the singular rule of this challenge, so yes, I do believe that is not on the table. Not bad, not bad. But what if I just roll off this instead? Very slowly. Oh, that was too low. Getting a really precise low power shot is probably going to be one of the recurring difficulties of this challenge. What? What? How did that? I got the asteroid. It was rolling down perfectly, and then it hit the tiny little glass block, and that broke it apart. How? The sound is light but audible. I guess I'll turn it up a little bit, but not too much. Whoops. That's the issue with having full screen Angry Birds. Okay. Back to it. Wow, I just completely broke it. This is not how the game is supposed to look. And now it's back to normal. Okay. Level 18. Giving me a little more trouble than I was hoping for. But I think we're still under 10 minutes. Probably around 10 minutes for this level. I did not check my timer when we started this level. But that's fine. Okay, maybe a really soft shot right into that little one again. Okay. Darn, even with that, it still goes too far. And it knocks a bunch of the other asteroids off course, where I can't get them as easily. Which is not ideal. Maybe I can bounce off this one and go to some of the others. Oh, nice. Oh, that was almost really good. Oh, it managed to drop it on there. And not kill the pig. Because, of course, it didn't. The pigs did it this time. They built themselves a bird-proof space habitat. Maybe if I go a little faster into this one, then... Yeah, okay, that's one way to approach it. Gets the right side, but the right side is easier than the left side. We have been aware of this for a little while. Sorry if the stream is choppy on Twitch, ear, fish. I assume it's still going okay for Inner Space Zombie, though, so we have some conflicting reports. Not many asteroids left for me to deal with here. I think I can knock this one in. Possibly. Oh, wait, no, I think I have to bounce off this area and propel it downward that way. Nope, that's not it. Mid-stream, better than a bad stream. But this is how the Angry Birds Powerless Challenge goes. Either I come across a level that is hard and takes me a long time, or I just breeze through it. So if we're watching a level like this one, which is actually hard, then the real entertainment value comes from when I beat it. Or if I do something which should have beat it, but the game decides to rob me, and then I get to complain about that. And I think that's usually pretty funny. Nice! Okay. That's the sort of chain reaction I needed. No, he's bruised. He's so close. Oh, that's still not enough. Well, maybe I'm gonna try bouncing bomb off of this asteroid and getting a bunch of the other ones to go down. Oh no. That's not what I was hoping for. But yeah, I don't really know. At this point, no strategy is guaranteed. Because even after hitting an asteroid, bomb just keeps going the same direction. That's the real challenge of this. Okay. Hopefully he'll hit this one, or here, or... Nope. Okay, that's, Nope. Hey, it should not have failed the level that soon. If he had exploded and actually knocked some asteroids down here, the pigs might have died. But I guess that's something I need to be aware of in case we get that far, and then it decides to steal my success from me. That is a distinct possibility. We have seen that in the other Angry Birds games. Okay, the hitbox on that is very wonky. I just passed through this. So I assume the hitboxes on these are just circles, and it's just the sprite that looks a little more complicated. More tech I need to be aware of. Alright, let's bounce off this thing. Okay, got this meteor going over here. Decent start, but it doesn't really address the biggest issues. Oh, okay. Finally got that pig. That's big. That's huge, even. Now I just need to get one of these rocks to fall on this last guy. So this could very well be it. I would like to move on to an actually impossible level to see if that is actually impossible. Which is what level 20 supposedly is. Okay, so I'm hoping bomb bounces up, and then... Okay, that seems to be about what I wanted. And they both fall the wrong way. Nope. It was not quite what I wanted. Well, my new plan is to bounce off that large rock and just kind of stay still. And then have that last asteroid launch down. Thank you so much for the donation, Epicness. Happened to you a few times. The game only redacts the failure if all the pigs are popped before the menu appears. Ah. Yeah, that could turn out to be an issue. But we shall see. Alright, bomb is slowly moving through space. Oh. No, I missed! I actually missed! And he's moving so slowly. Is he losing speed? I didn't know that was possible. Wait. What is even happening? Okay. Oh, he just disappears if he stops? I guess that's what happens to another bomb that I send out of the solar system by accident. But it's weird. It looks like it curves up slightly during the shot. So I'm not quite sure how to deal with this, but maybe by aiming slightly lower, I can avoid that problem and actually make this work the way I'm hoping. Okay. No, that was gonna be it. Those rocks were falling down onto that pig. It happened. The game finally stole a victory from me. But, well, we know these sorts of things happen in this game. We must play on regardless. Stay strong and play on. Oh. Okay. What really matters is if I can get this guy again. But I'm sad if I wasted my one good chance to get him. Let's go here. Bounce off this. Come on, that explosion didn't affect either of these rocks that I was going for. Fine. Whatever. Well, that's decent, I guess. Not really viable. But, okay, I think my best chance is to have it explode above this. Nope, it just blew up the rock. Never mind. Okay. Okay, got all these. I think that's a semi-consistent first shot. Just knock that large asteroid into all of these. And then I can worry about the rest. I'm going to try to hit this tiny one and see what happens over here. Okay. That felt like it should be it, but it was not because this game is dumb, but that's fine. All right. There we go. Finally, level beaten. I am well on my way to mastering Angry Bird Space without bird powers. First truly challenging level has been defeated. Can I try to get 9.9 intensity on classic mode without attacking? That does sound pretty fun, random guy. Another Smash Bros. Challenge. I'm not quite sure what I'll do if I do another Smash Bros. Challenge. It might be that. I might just wait until the next Smash Bros. Game comes out, because I'm sure that'll be out by this year or next year. But yeah, once I manage to streamline my stream editing a little bit more, then I will try all sorts of crazy things. How's this game going? Not too bad, Ortsy. It really could be worse. Just beat a somewhat difficult level. But now, well, soon it will be time for the first impossible level. It is not this one, though. This one is quite easy, because it gave me a bomb and the gravity in which to use him. Geometry Dash Challenge would be cool if I had someone make a mod. Yeah, I just don't know what kind of Geometry Dash Challenge I could do, because it's a one-tap game, so there aren't really any limitations I could put on myself. And sure, I could, like, blindfold myself, but that's... I'm sure someone's already done that, and I don't care to memorize things. That's not really how I want to do my challenge runs. Okay, here we go. Is this the Force tutorial? Ah, I see. All of the pigs are out of range. So this is what level 1-20 is. Well, it very likely is impossible, but I am not ready to give up just yet. Let's send Chuck back here. Okay, it definitely seems like I might be able to bounce off that planet. That seems like a distinct possibility. I'm not ready to give up just yet. I'm not saying this level is definitely possible, but oh no. I thought I was safe there, but oh, it has that little protrusion, maybe to prevent me from doing that exact thing. That's sad and dumb. What if I launch it this way? Yeah. I'm in the denial phase, yeah. This level might take us through all 5 stages of grief before we're done here. Am I gonna have to start bouncing Chucks off of each other? That is an idea, actually. It didn't work in the original game because they disappeared too fast, but here, I think that's worth a try before I call this definitively impossible. Okay. Okay, bouncing off of that other Chuck was definitely possible. He's just floating away. So I need to make sure he's floating more slowly, and I need to have better aim accounting for how he's moving there. So let's make this even slower. Almost hit him that time. I'm afraid that even if I do hit him, it's not going to adjust his course enough, though. It seems like it's still just going to be... He might bounce a little, but he's still going to be way off to the side. So maybe if I bounce Chuck off of the bottom of the planet instead. Oh, okay, that could be it, though. I might be able to hit Chuck into the pigs. Thank you so much for the donation, the epicness, again. This level's Mirror World counterpart asked me to hit the 3 pigs with just red and a gravity field. Well, that doesn't seem too bad, because with the gravity field, you could loop around and adjust your angle. So it would definitely be harder than with using Chuck's power. But I think actually knocking Chuck into the pigs is a potentially viable strategy. I'm not ready to give up on this just yet. Everyone was saying this level was impossible. It's my job as, you know, the YouTuber to prove that wrong, right? So let's see what I can do here. Let's bounce Chuck off this little protrusion. Thank you so much for the donation, Maro. I'm sure it will help me make more videos. Okay, well, still not quite on track for what I needed, but... Oh, he actually just stops before he disappears. So I might even be able to have a chance of hitting him before, like, while he's not moving. Although the issue is, I only get one, I only really get one chance at this. My one hit has to knock through all 3 pigs, because my last bird isn't going to be able to reach any of them. So, still not out of the woods just yet. Or, what, out of the gravity? There is no gravity? What's the appropriate space metaphor? Okay. Whoops. Nope. Started drawing the other Chuck back just a little too soon. Out of the space. So, onto another planet, I guess. Oh, that was so close. I thought that was gonna hit it. Okay, well, I'm getting there. I'm getting to the point where I can see if this strategy might be viable. Alright, slowly. Okay. It's gonna bounce. Okay, it bounced the wrong direction. I don't think it's gonna float far enough. But does he only disappear once he actually stops moving? It looks like the birds will stay in the level as long as they are moving. And that could be huge for me if I can get this to work. I just need a somewhat consistent strategy here. It's very possible that I do need to pull out the pixel measuring software for this one. But I'm not to that point just yet. It feels so weird to have Chuck give his angry, determined scream, but only be moving at like 5 miles an hour. Oh, yeah, that's... Hit him straight on. I have to hit him at an angle for this actually to work. Aim up slightly so he rolls off that little lip. And up into the air. Okay, that looks perfect. No! It phased right through him. If Chuck had the proper hitbox, it would have spun him around and launched him the other direction. Wait, actually, I might still be able to hit him. No! It did it again! Ah, these hitboxes are so bad. I guess it might be worth a try doing this on the underside. Especially since... Yeah, does grazing the grass... Okay, grazing the grass... actually does disable the bird powers. But there isn't any extra space for me to hit the first Chuck, so not sure that really works out. Or, oh, wait, maybe I'm thinking about this too hard. Maybe I just bounce off the planet into the air a little, and that gives me some extra flexibility to make the shot. Nope. Whoops. Trying to rapid fire these birds without accidentally using a power is the real hardest part at this level. Thank you so much for subscribing, McDonald. Wait, I should have adjust Streamlabs to have a proper character there. Well, that was kind of what I needed, but still hitting Chuck straight on is not going to help me too much. Okay, let's give Chuck the weakest possible shot we can muster. There we go. Now I can start aiming. No. Okay, just bounce down. Bounce down. No. Oh? Wait, hang on. So that's not terrible, actually. That's a fairly precise shot, but I can pull it off consistently because I can do it at full power. So, yeah, the simplest levels are sometimes the most nightmarish, Olivia. Such is the nature of challenge runs. Nope, missed. And, darn. He keeps slowing down. I just need to get one pig with this strategy to confirm as possible. Okay, one sec. We are taking a moment to change the alert box on where is it? It's on Streamlabs, so when people subscribe, it is something relevant. Okay, there we go. Now if you subscribe, it'll show something funny instead of show my funny character instead of nothing at all. All right, let's get back to this impossible level. Reprogram the level? Yes, that might be the most valid strategy, Paper. Chuck's hitbox might be round even though he's a triangle. It certainly seems that way. That seems like the most likely possibility. Especially since if he was flat, if his sides were actually flat, this would make this so much easier. Are there any Chucks still around? No, it does not appear to be so. Perhaps. Maybe if I just do a couple Chucks this way. And then I give my last bird the freedom to hit them. Oh, no, it's not going to hit anything, is it? Well, thank you for subscribing, Gray. Yeah. What happens if I do this? Okay, so with powers, I can knock them back around the way I want. But that's kind of ruins the point, I would say. Okay, I'm gonna try bouncing off the underside again and see if there's a viable angle. Okay. Nope. Well, maybe instead of trying to bounce the existing Chuck into the page, I could bounce my current Chuck off of the existing Chuck into the pigs. Hello there, Xenetic. Glad to see you in Twitch. This is tough. Well, no, I might as well restart at this point. This level, it just gives me nothing to work with. When it gives me nothing to work with, how can I approach this? Wait, actually, new plan. That seems surprisingly not terrible. I mean, the plan is still in the way of everything. But, you know, it might be a better way to approach this than what I'm currently doing. Okay. Okay. I think that's one of the most... That might be the most I've actually managed to launch Chuck off course so far. So, potentially promising. Oh, wait, is that actually gonna get the... Oh, it actually hit the bubble! It actually hit the bubble! Okay, this is what gives me hope. These are the little things that gotta keep us going when we're faced with an impossible challenge like this one. Okay, let's see if we can actually get it to pop the pig's bubble. Ah, darn, we might need the Pixel measuring software for this again. That's... Nope. Or I might need to line my cursor up with some background elements again. Yes, now we know we have a 1 in a... What's that? A quadrillion Google chance? Yeah, that sounds about right, but it's better than 0. Even if I do hit that pig, how am I going to hit the rest? We will cross that bridge when we come to it, Ear Fish. That is not the current... That is not the current thought. Right now, the current thought is just making a strategy for the level. One step at a time. Okay, I think I do need a background element to line up my cursor with. Maybe, like, in between the star and the moon? This little part on the moon? No, that's too high. This other little part on the moon, perhaps? That is too far, but perhaps somewhere in the middle. Oh, that looks about right. Come on. Hit the pig. Hit the pig. Also, if I do manage to hit the pigs, and, like, I might be able to push it into somewhere that's in range. So that's another potential tactic. Well... Wait, what happened to my previous way of lining things up? Everything's off kilter now. I don't know what to do. Because of how the... Is it like this? I have to arrange the camera consistently if I'm going to line my cursor up with background elements. But that seems to be more or less an impossibility in Angry Birds Space, where I can drag the screen all over the place. The camera can be zoomed in a bunch of different ways. Yeah, it doesn't even pop the bubble. If it did, I would be a lot happier. And even if I do need to theory craft how I'm going to get the other pigs, if I manage to get that to work. But perhaps... Maybe I can make this a lot slower. Okay. It's going toward there. Oh? I didn't mean to release it there, but that was legitimately a serious angle change that in the right... If it had hit it right, it could have popped one of these bubbles. Okay, let's try this again. Let's get this like that. Okay. So now the question is, do I want the original Chuck to change angles, or do I want my new shot to change angles? Well, okay, I'm just gonna get rid of that and see if I can do this again. No, the camera's switching all over the place. Well, there goes my test run. If the camera... honestly, in order to beat this challenge, I just need a mod that holds the camera steady. I think that's the single biggest problem. Yes, that was a power use special K, but I restarted and I was just testing, so we don't give too much concern about those. No, it automatically released it there, and of course it did. Ah, this stupid camera. Let's go back to the original strategy of bouncing the bird off the planet. Okay. That was a pretty big angle change. Oh, it's bouncing back toward the pigs. Come on, keep moving. Keep moving. No, it's slowing down. Keep moving. I don't know if it's gonna make it. I don't think it is. No. Keep moving. Ah! It was actually going the right direction. But then again, even if I can get one pig that way, one pig the other way, That's still not all 3, and it's only... I only have 3 birds. The max I could actually bounce is 2. Unless I can somehow arrange it so the bird bouncing off and the bird being bounced are both getting somewhere useful. But since they're going to go in opposite directions, I don't know how that would work. Nope, it's camera, stop! Nope, okay. No, it disappears frame too soon. This might be the level we come back to at the end of the stream. If I beat this with powers, we can come back to it later potentially. But there is not a clear way to approach this. Oh, come on. They just phased right through each other there again. And that was a power. Wow, it took its sweet time with that. And keep the camera in place by pressing the power button on my PC. Wow, what an excellent strat, Qmon. This is why I need amazing chatters like you to tell me the details of the game that I never would have found out any other way. You could help, but you don't think you're an expert? You don't need to be an expert. Any suggestions are potentially helpful. Okay, that's not it. Anything I might not have considered is worth a try at least once. Okay, we can hit that. Oh! Okay, first pig actually killed without powers. That's huge. Nice. Okay, the level still doesn't seem very possible, but it's something. I am happy that there is something. We haven't done it just yet, but try zooming out. Maybe there's some far away big planet to bounce off. Yeah, there's this one, but I can't really get any of my birds to the right place for it. So I think if I'm actually hypothesizing about a way to beat this, I would need something. I would need to bounce off of a bird here and have it go straight up, hit this pig, either pop its bubble or push it out into the open, and then bounce off of that into the other bubbles. But that just does not seem viable. There's too many places it can lose speed. Well, try bouncing in the holes of the big planet. It's all just a circle. It's not. There aren't actually craters I can bounce off of, unfortunately. Well, that's not the angle I was hoping for. But, you know, it's nice to have made a little progress, even if this doesn't turn out as I would like in the end. No, stop it, camera. Stop it, camera. Stop going all over the place. Okay, well, twice in a row. Honestly, that is not bad for a new strategy. I think that's pretty solid for investigating a new strategy, getting it twice in a row. So now the key is to see if I can get these other two with that same method. Okay, make it go like that. Okay, not the angle I wanted that time, but maybe this can help me investigate something else? Nope. Okay, the angle is very important. That looks pretty good. Darn, still too low, it looks like. And I missed. Maybe a little further out? I don't think that was enough. No, it automatically released my bird there. If I just pull it out of the camera, does it release my bird every time? I can't win this if I don't actually have control over my slingshot. Okay, not quite the direction Again, how? Okay, maybe I just need to play with this maximally zoomed out. Even though it gives me a lot less precision, that might be the only way to avoid camera issues. Okay, that seemed to be about the direction I wanted. But I guess I need to do this slower. Yeah, I need less power on this shot so I have more time to adjust. Darn, still seems like it's going a little too far down. Okay, not a bad launch, all things considered. But it still seems very difficult to make that bird go, like, actually straight up. A little more to the left, maybe. Okay, that's pretty far down. Yeah, that's probably not going to be enough. But I can test again, see if I can hit it in a place that makes it go up. If I just brush the underside of the other bird, perhaps? That might be the most vertical I've gotten so far. The camera is dringodering all over the place. Nah, if it was dringodering all over the place, it would be going to a position that was helpful to me. It's, I don't know, whatever the opposite of dringodering is. It is being a bad camera. You're back. Did we hit something? Yes, actually. We managed to hit this furthest pig without using any powers. As for the others, still working on it. I should try firing 2 chucks slowly and hit both of them with the third. Maybe, see, they both have to bounce off something, or I will activate their powers. But I guess it's not a terrible idea. Okay, I can bounce off the planet. I can do the same here. And now I have some options, I guess. Oh, I just hit it head on. Yeah, that might work if I'm approaching it from the top, but I think I've only gotten any good results by going from the bottom so far. So I don't think there's a path there with multiple birds. There probably just isn't a path at all. This is almost certainly an impossible level. But I refuse to give up so soon. Darn, that was a great shot. But I could not hit it again after. Okay, that's a good angle. That looks pretty decent. Never mind, it's too high. Oh? Come on. What am I even supposed to do there? He phased through. They were like inside each other. They were over half overlapping. And that other one still wasn't hit. When the hitboxes are this bad, there are not really any options. Dren Devlering over all the place? Yeah. That's a good way to describe it, I think. You hit the 2 I missed with the big planet? Really? Did you bounce any chucks off of each other for that? Or did you just manage to get it with a default slingshot shot? Because that, all this grass, all these bushes are in the way there. And even shaving it as close as possible, it still bounces away. It doesn't bounce toward. Okay. Nope. Head on. Not the place I wanted. Hello there, Burke. Glad to have you on Twitch. How long have I been suffering or struggling to beat Angry Birds without bird abilities? Since fall of 2023, so about 1.5 years now. Although thankfully I do have other projects on this channel, which I enjoy a lot and put just as much time and effort into, so if you want to check those out, if you enjoy Nintendo games or Just Cause, or I've got a Balatro idea coming up soon, then there's a little something here for everyone, not just Angry Birds. Which level is this? This is 1-20. Pig Bang level 20. Alright. What? No, it was supposed to hit the grass. Now if I do this... Yep. Power activated. Not what I was going for. Okay, this looks pretty optimal for actually hitting these pigs. Thank you for subscribing, Just David. Glad to have you aboard. Nope, not upward enough. I feel like there's gotta be a way to get those other two pigs. Even if I can't get all three at once, with bouncing chucks off of each other, there's just gotta be a way. Will I eventually get to an Angry Birds Seasons without Bird Powers Part 2? Probably not. I'm probably only gonna do multiple parts for the original Angry Birds. Because, yeah, I don't want this series to define my channel into the infinite future. And eventually people will get bored and stop watching it. There's only so much new stuff that can come from doing Angry Birds all over the place. But I do have some ideas for new Angry Birds challenges. Like a chat control slingshot challenge that I plan to do that eventually. That's what actually the members have voted on so far. If you want to become a member, you can vote on the next challenges I do. But I'm going to do that eventually. So that'll be a nice shake-up from the lack of bird powers. That'll be you guys shoot the birds, and then I get to decide when to activate the powers. So we'll see if we can make a decent team in that respect. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I skip this level and come back to it at the end? I don't think I'm getting too far at the moment. It is up to you, Interspace Zombie. I appreciate both memberships and server boosting. So, although I don't really know what Discord server boosting does, and I've never checked, but it's cool and I appreciate it. I know that much. Yes, listen to Paper. Join the Discord server if you haven't. It's a lot of fun in there. There's a link in the description. No, Yellow Bros, you wouldn't have to literally be Dream. You would have to literally be cheating, probably. So in that sense, you might literally be Dream, but I don't think Dream has all of the skills that some of his videos might display. Give up and move on. Okay, we got some people telling me to give up, move on to the next level. If I get enough people shouting that at me in chat, I will do so. Server boosting unlocks more emoji slots, more sticker slots, server banners. Very cool. Yeah, that would be worth having eventually. No, camera, stop. Stop, camera. Okay. This looks promising for hitting it upward. Skip, sadly, move on. Do the golden egg, skip. Okay, looks like people are telling me to skip. Skip I shall. I think I managed to get only 1 star there, though. That was my goal, because I don't deserve any more than 1 star if I'm using powers. Okay, skip the level. First bird power of the run. Possibly I might be able to undo it, but that's not looking super likely. Alright, finally, we've gotten to an actually fun part of the challenge again. Now I have the gravity to work with, and 3 chucks. So this seems much more doable. Can knock this tower over. Easy enough. If this thing falls over. Alright. Man, compared to that last level, this is easy as pie. I don't know, it's easy as chicken pot pie. Is that the appropriate bird-themed metaphor? The slingshot rock is just floating in the gravity well? Yes, it is. The slingshot rock is all-powerful, I think. The rest of the chapter is easy until 1-29. Well, as long as... I find it hard to believe that 1-29 is worse than 1-20, but we shall see. It's certainly possible. Okay, let's get rid of this. Wow, Chuck is so powerful by default. It seems like all the birds have way more base knockback than they did in Angry Birds Classic. He just slices through that entire structure. Okay. Well, I think this will take him out. Oh, that pig is still alive. Not quite. Let's give this another try. Alright, there we go. 2 birds, 0 powers. Works for me. You don't know why you're here? You never played the game? Well, you don't have to have played a game to enjoy the stream, Construct Chaos. Maybe you are doing research to determine whether you want to play the game. Everyone is stronger than Terrence in the original game? I mean, if you factor in the powers, maybe. Terrence is really inconsistent, but I don't think there's any argument to be made that Red is stronger than Terrence. Okay, this looks like a fun little level. Okay, I think I can... I'm gonna try to get that TNT. There's gotta be a way to get that TNT. For sure. Okay. Yes, fall down onto it. First try! Nice! Yeah. And... Alright, another very easy level. I like using Chuck when there is gravity. I appreciate the gravity significantly. What do I think about the PlayStation Vita? I have no strong opinions about the PlayStation Vita because I have never used a PlayStation Vita. The only PlayStation consoles I've used are 4 and 5, which I like fine, but yeah, I've never used a PlayStation handheld. Okay, we got the bomb this time around. Seems like there's some good stuff we could do with that. I'm gonna try to get it right in this area. Uh-oh. Well, that's not quite what I was going for. Uh-oh. Never mind. That was basically the worst possible way I could have used them. Okay. Yeah, that works. That works. I can finish the level like that. Alright, easy enough. And let's take out this last guy. Alright. Powers are completely unnecessary, except when they are, it would seem. You request I watch Object Fool and Animatic Battle in one stream. I don't know what those are, Shaza. I'm not opposed to it, but I don't want to become a lazy React streamer who just lets someone else do the entertaining for them for the whole stream. That is not my brand. That's not my MO. So, but if those people are fine with people watching that, their things on stream, then I might. Iceberg can just freeze block itself instead of activating ability. Well, I'm looking forward to Iceberg. It seems like it'll be nice to have another auto activation. Here, okay, this looks a little tricky. Definitely doable. But I'm not sure what the solution is right off the bat. Hello, Jeff Miller. Glad to have you here. Right now, asteroids and birds are what's up. They're going in every direction. Well. Once again, this level is very doable, but this might not be a first try. Oh, did I get the split? Nice. Okay, it is doable first try. When I say 1-20 is worse than any of the snow levels in Seasons, maybe. I mean, some of the levels with snow in Seasons were still possible, so I'd say it's definitely worse than those. But as frustrating as snow was, it at least had consistent rules, and so it was a lot clearer to tell whether or not the level was possible, right? Whereas 1-20 So far, it just leaves me almost nothing to work with, which is extremely frustrating. Alright, let's knock this maze apart. Let's get this other TNT. Alright, one more bomb to activate. Let's wait for some of this debris to get out of the way so I get a straight shot at it. Almost there. Okay, I think that's good. Oh, this last pig. No! Okay, not a first try, sadly. This is 1-26, okay. People were saying it got hard at level 29, so... I wait with great anticipation to see if that is true. That is a strong bubble protecting that TNT. I think I'm gonna go for that TNT, but darn, there's still a bunch of stuff in the way. Let's just see what happens. Okay, that works. That's, you know, not exactly what I was trying to happen, but it had more or less the same result as what I wanted. Will I make a tier list at the end of the stream? Potentially, but well, it depends how far I go. I don't know whether I'll make this first world a video on its own or do another world. If I do another world, then that will almost certainly influence the tier list. So we shall see. I will play it by ear. Thank you so much for subscribing, as a best satellite. Humanity's hardest struggle? Yeah, no one has ever done anything harder than playing Angry Birds Space without using any of the bird powers. I am truly on the frontier of human challenges. Okay, let's see. This is a pretty strong gravity well, but it's very interesting how this can affect it. Can this get me the... Okay. Not enough to reach that TNT. It doesn't look like there's any real way for me to do that. But that doesn't mean the level's impossible. If I just... Darn. Okay, we're definitely meant to use Blue's powers here. But the gravity is making it very difficult for me to launch the bird where I want it to go. Is that two? Is that both of those? Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Let's get this helmet pig. Okay. Sniped him there. And now the only issue is getting around this planet and still hitting the pig. So I think I gotta cut it close, but... Ooh, that didn't work. That's a little concerning. But maybe if I bounce off the planet, I can get pulled back. Oh, wow. I accelerated after I bounced off the planet. I thought I would, like, go slower, bounce up for a sec, but... Yeah. This pig right here is giving me a little concern. But I'm gonna try bouncing off the planet again, because that was interesting. Oh, okay, that TNT is unstable. So it's definitely possible to get that to activate. Before I go for it, well, actually, maybe I should try this again, given how close I got there. Come on. Just fall off, TNT. Wow, that was an insane range for both of those TNTs to affect each other. That was across a whole planet. But, works for me. Okay, let's snipe this last pig. There we go, another level down. That's the intended strat. Well, I think the intended strat is to use bird powers, but probably so. Probably something along those lines. They accelerated there because when birds are in their hurt state, they aren't affected by gravity as much. Interesting. I might be able to make use of that in other levels. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad. Ah, darn, the circles automatically close once we break some of them. That is not ideal. Maybe Okay, maybe I can go in that way. Okay, I just need to keep breaking the circles, maybe, so it gets closer and closer and eventually crushes all the pigs. If only this segment was a little bit higher so I could aim blue through that glass. Maybe I can still manage it. This is quite the trick shot. Oh! Okay, got one of the pigs. That's something. This is a fun level. This is the type of level which I enjoy playing challenge runs for. One that gets a little harder without bird powers, but is still definitely possible. Okay, let's try the same opening shot as last time. And let's try going with Chuck immediately instead of waiting, perhaps? Oh, there we go. Okay. That's the best way to approach that, then. What level is this? This is 1-28, Harry. So... we are just about to the end. Oh. I see why this could potentially be an issue. But, yeah, this has got to be possible without bird powers. I have 4 birds, lots of TNT. Yeah, it might be a little tricky, but very doable. Very doable. Okay, what TNT to aim for next? I think I'm going to go for that one in the upper corner. No, that probably wasn't enough to activate it. Maybe that one in the center. Okay, this is definitely going to be tricky. Ah! Didn't hit that TNT hard enough to activate it, but it still did. Oh, I might be able to pull this off first try. I've still got 1 bird. I think I just need to hit that TNT. I'm going to go for it. All right, come on, Chuck. No! No, he's so close. He hit the pig instead of the TNT. Well, that's fine. Whoever said this level was really hard, I mean, maybe there's something I'm not seeing yet, but this does not seem too bad overall compared to some of the things we've faced. Oh, and not starting with that one means there'll be less debris to worry about. So that helps too. Okay, I think I'm going to take out both of these pigs. And yeah, now I have 2 birds, 2 pigs. Easy enough. Let's grab this TNT, cause some chaos, and get this chunk of bricks out of the way. Alright, this is looking pretty good to me. Level 29 down. Wish I could have popped that smug little pig on the level failed screen. Yeah, he is a very smug swine. But I can pop him by making sure he does not appear ever again, hopefully. Boss now? Yep, okay. King Pig is up. What have we got here? He's making all sorts of things. Is there not any gravity? Oh, it seems like there is gravity. Is the gravity field just so big I can't even see it? Oh, that's... oh, can I not hurt the king pig? Do I have to pop the... do I have to pop the bubbles? That's interesting. Let's see what bomb can do. Oh, never mind. He moved too far. Why does he just get to bounce me away? I can pop anything else. Well, this seems a little more challenging than the average level, but I am not particularly concerned just yet. Let's get one of these asteroids. Okay. Wait, that was it? That's all it took? A single shot from red? Okay, sure, I guess, why not? That was kind of anticlimactic, if I'm being honest. But at least King Pig is out of there. Alright, King Pig is down. He presses the eject button and he takes off in his UFO and flies into a wormhole. But the birds are following him, as they do. Why is Terrence here? He wasn't in the level. Well, we made it past Pig Bang. That's cool. What do you think? Do we keep on grinding away at level 20? Or do we go to the next, world? Cold Cuts. Yeah, I don't know why the movies are so small, Gabriel Star. It is a mystery to me. Terrence's emotional support, that's true. That's true. Terrence is excellent emotional support. Next world, next world, next world. It looks like everyone wants to do the next world. Understandable. I don't know how much fun it would be to grind at 1-20 for much longer. So when I turn this into a video, I will give 1-20 a bit more time to see if there's anything I missed. But yeah, let's move on to Cold Cuts. Let me change the stream description real quick. Okay, there we go. On to Cold Cuts. Another 33 levels. Wait. Oh wait, I never did the secret egg levels here. I should finish those, right? Oh, I have to collect all the stars. Never mind. Never mind, that's not gonna happen. Alright, let's keep going. What's happening here? We have landed on the other side of the wormhole, and King Pig is once again stealing the egg. Oh, but Icebird! He's captured Icebird! Well, I'm not too concerned about this just yet. Okay. I think these asteroids could be very useful for my purposes. They could definitely help me make the most of my powerless birds. Glad you caught another stream, Esther. Great to have you here. Alright, well, here's another one. Still not particularly concerning, I would say. But we can get this corporal and these tiny pigs here. Well, maybe not in one. That's fine. We can get it with blue. And now red can take out this last guy. Alright, another easy level. Cluster boulders are very useful. Is that what they're called? Cluster boulders, not asteroids? Asteroids is a much more fun name. Just to make me aware, the boss of this world can be beaten with only the first red, so just like the last world then? Great, I guess the boss fights are not really going to be the main bosses of this challenge then. Slippery physics on ice planets and ground. Interesting. Well, got some extra gravity I can do stuff with here, but I think I need to avoid being trapped by any of those. I think with this I can just... Yeah, I think I can get all these guys with a single bomb. Oh, and I'm about to unlock Icebird, it would seem. Very cool. Alright, bomb, do your thing. Okay, that wasn't quite as good as I was hoping for, but I think I can still make this work. Let's put Chuck there. Nope. Okay, these guys trapped in their little space stations. I don't even know what these are. Those are going to be the biggest issue. Oh, I think I know what I do. I will aim bomb through here, and he will break through this ice, and it will activate him. But once again, only one guy. There's gotta be a better way to approach this. At least I got Icebird? Yeah. Wait, do I get Icebird in this level? No, only after next level, I assume. Well, that's too bad. Ah! Still couldn't hit that guy. And I might be able to get one more with blue, but... Blue Wow, Blue couldn't even break the ice on his own? Did he hit the metal first, or is he just that useless? Nothing's nothing's off the table with Blue. He is broadly my least favorite bird, I would say. At least in the powerless challenges. Okay, so that asteroid kinda got going, but it still wasn't enough to get anywhere. Oh, maybe if I launch bombs straight at this asteroid. Almost, maybe a little. Maybe if I aim him way slower, so he actually manages to boost the asteroid after he hits it. That didn't do much. Oh, he got sucked into the gravity well. Okay, that is the best first shot I've gotten so far, I think. Look, I have my beef with Matilda, random guy, but she's a solid bird in the end. Blue is rarely useful. His only real purpose is against ice, and we're literally in an ice world right now, and he's still not very useful. So I think that says enough about his abilities. Let's hit this asteroid. Oh. Okay, that asteroid did some good stuff for me there. I'm not quite sure how it managed to... I think it, like, broke it apart, and then the new one spawned inside here. But this gives Blue a chance to redeem himself. All he has to do is break through that ice ball and get this pig. No, come on, Blue. This is why he's my least favorite. This is why I was saying that. You love the videos, but you feel like this challenge is going to be impossible for me to complete 100%? Yeah, well, I don't think I'm going to be 100%ing it, and I already skipped 1-20 because that was not going so well. SSJ Redbird, so we'll see. If Hal the Boomerang Bird was in space, what do you think about Hal's space ability? What do you think it would be for Angry Bird Space? I think it could still be Boomerang. I think that's still an interesting ability to have in space. Maybe if I brush the underside of it? Okay. Okay, that wasn't bad, actually. That could have gone worse. Maybe I can get this with Chuck? Okay, never mind. But this asteroid is going here. Break the asteroid. Nice. Nice, and it's pushing this into a location where I can hit it with Blue. This seems optimal. Is that it? Nice. Okay. Not too bad of a level. Nice little fun powerless challenge. That's what I like to see. Okay. Aw, I thought it would be 3 stars for a second. Here we go. Now I got Icebird. Well, wait. Can I activate Icebird midair? Okay, I can, but obviously I'm not going to. So... Cool. Okay, now I can hit through walls. Icebird seems pretty useful. Not sure if it's better than Bomb yet, but... Oh! Oh, the pig isn't dead, though. He's just frozen. I still need Blue to get through. Interesting. Well, that's not too bad. I guess that confirms that this is ice, then, and not glass in Angry Birds Space. Makes sense, given that we are in space, and it is quite cold in space, generally. But glad to have that one out of the way. Okay, what's the best way to approach this? Probably can't fly around the planet, as fun as that would be. I think I'll just go in here, break through. Okay, that got me 1, but was that the best way to use that? No, because now I can't make use of Blue. I think I want this. I think I want Icebird to land in between here. And... Okay, not terrible, but also that's still not necessarily better, because there's not much Blue can do to get this first guy, even if he can't get the second pig. Maybe I just shouldn't worry about it, given that I have so many birds anyway. It doesn't even matter. Uh-oh. Well, that's not what I wanted. Icebird was slipping a little too much, going a bit too fast there for our own good. But, come on, Blue, roll into the... There we go, nice. Blue finally can do something good by activating the TNT, which is far more powerful than himself. Bye, Inner Space Zombie. Thanks for coming by, watching on Twitch. Alright, well, I'm glad that's over, I guess. Not too bad as far as these things go. Let's see what else Iceberg can get me. I mean, he seems pretty powerful just, like, by default. I don't know if I even need his power most of the time. He's got a decent amount of destructive ability on his own. Well, is this going to be a first try? I was hoping so, but now it's looking a little less obvious. Oh, darn. Bomb was just going too fast for them to handle. Okay. That's fun. Iceberg can just slide along the bottom of planets. I'm sure I can make use of that at some point. Okay. If I aim Bomb a little bit higher, he can swing around and maybe get to here. Ah, he's just going too fast. Maybe I just need to not have as powerful of a shot with Bomb. And that will help. Okay, that seemed pretty good. No! The camera almost screwed me over there. I had a perfect shot lined up, and right before I released, the camera switched and changed it. But Blue can slip on the ice and still take out a single pig. Not too bad. There are 3 types of Angry Birds levels. Easy, Medium, and Vietnam. Well, 1-20 is definitely a Vietnam type level. But I don't know. I've never been to Vietnam. I assume it's quite nice there. But although it's probably better now that there's not a war anymore propagated by the proxies of the USA and the Soviet Union. Let's see. This doesn't seem too bad. Lots of pigs, but a decent amount of birds, and Icebird can destabilize all of these. Very nice. Very cool, if you will. Icebird is basically a second Bomb. In a way, based on how it's been going so far, I would say Bomb is more useful than Icebird. But he definitely has some advantages. And definitely my favorite bird after Bomb so far. Oh, can I just destroy all this snow? That would make this a lot easier. Okay, well, the snow doesn't destroy that easily, unfortunately. And it floats, so same issue as it had in Angry Birds Seasons. But I'm sure we can get past this. Maybe... I think I need to get Icebird to the other side, if possible. Okay. Nice! And I got that ice block to perfectly hit him there. So, now those pigs are frozen, but they're not dead. Which is a bit of a concern. Let's see if I can knock some debris onto them. Nope, I forgot. Well, I didn't forget that Blue is useless. I was hoping that he would be slightly less useless than normal for a second. But sadly, he was not. Okay, let's see if we can finish this anyway. It's gonna be close. Oh, come on! Breakthrough! Ah, that pig's alive. Nope. Okay, let's try this with Icebird again. This structure, it certainly does have an advantage being built on the strongest material in the entire Angry Birds universe, which is snow for some reason. Is this good enough? No, not quite. I suppose Instead of going to the other side with Icebird, I might be able to get the rest of the pigs with that. Maybe I should turn all these parts in the front to ice. Then I can take out this pig with my first bluebird. Or maybe not. Okay, never mind. It couldn't manage that. Let's try this again. Come on. Just gotta take out these two pigs. That works. Okay, I think red can knock over this structure well enough to hand me the level. And maybe blue can pick off a straggler? Oh, he couldn't manage to knock it over. What a shame. I mean, if red couldn't do it, blue probably can't either. Yeah, no, that was too much to hope for. The Angry Birds hate winters. Yeah, that's why they migrate south during the winters. But when their eggs are on the line, they have to brave them regardless. Snow has a higher density than ice. Possibly. It probably depends on the type of snow. I know there are a lot of different types of snow, but I do not know all of them. Well, that was useless, as blue tends to be. I think my only shot at this point is breaking all the snow, collapsing this structure, and then using my last blue for this straggler. Oh, okay, it looks like I might be able to make that plan work. Let's see, what arc do I need? No! The camera! The camera released it! I thought it had robbed me for a second. But somehow blue actually managed to still get that last pig. So thanks for doing something, blue. Oh well. That scared me for a second. But we're almost a tenth of the way through World 2. I will take it. How do we feel about blue now? Still not great. Slightly better. Blue OP? Yeah, I wish. Blue's pretty good in power when you're actually using his powers. I'm sure when I play Angry Birds but you guys control the slingshot, blue will be very useful because wherever you decide to shoot him, it won't matter so much because I can activate his power and cover more angles. But here it definitely does. Okay, well, that kind of seems like a waste because he hit the TNT and then his actual explosion got wasted, but this still went pretty well. So I may as well see if I can finish this level here. Okay. Nope. Absolutely not. Alright. Well, if blue can activate this TNT, I think that'll be enough. Decent-sized if, though. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, no, I didn't forget. Every time I shoot blue, I have a little more hope. And that hope is usually not well-founded. Well, he managed to get it on a second try there. So I just need my first blue to get the TNT and my last blue to take care of these guys on the tree. I don't know how the tree is growing in ice, but the pigs definitely have some serious engineering skills. Ah! Why, blue? Why must you continue to fail me in this way? What? What? That was actually gonna work. And then blue clipped through the tree without the tree falling down? These pigs are cheating, man. Oh, wow. That is the picture of smugness. That is incredibly infuriating. I wish to never see that pig again. Maybe if I can get to the other side of this, then... No, I think I need blue to hit that tree. Maybe by aiming a little higher, I can get the... There we go. Okay, this is what I needed. In space, trees don't exist. It's a hallucination. Well, I mean... I think there are some plants on the International Space Station. I don't know if any of them are trees, though. So that might be worth further investigation. Alright, there we go. Take down that last tree, chop it up, leave nothing but pork behind. Well, dead pork. Pulled pork, potentially. Cold pork. Alright, what have we got here? Blue, ice, blue. Definitely gotta use my ice bird perfectly to make this work. I'm thinking I'm gonna try to set it there, but I have a blue to deal with first. So I'm gonna try to hit this little bit of ice. I was hoping I could send these boulders tumbling down onto the structure, but I'm not sure if blue can actually be launched that far. That released before I intended. Well, it looks like a decent collapse at least. It's still sliding. Never mind. Never mind. That did not get too far. Yeah, I'm trying to break the tiny ice block in. I don't know if blue can get far enough. Oh, that was close. I think that's the closest so far, but the planet's gravity seems like it's just too strong. Ah! Yeah, I don't know. Well, I may as well try using the ice bird. See what happens. He's definitely pretty powerful. Okay, well, I don't think his ice power actually helped there. His destructive power was nice, but his ice power didn't get me too far. Okay, maybe that's the game plan. Maybe I just need to take these out systematically. Not worry about the boulders up there. Blue number 1 can get the first guy. Icebird can pound through here. Turn this to ice, and hopefully blue can slice through all these and get the last pig. That does not seem too bad. But there is not an easy way to aim that, so I think I'm gonna try like this. Okay, that was very bad. Well, it shouldn't be too hard to replicate that setup, though. Hello, Mr. Biz! Glad to have you here for the first time, and I'm glad my videos can help you sleep. I'm having a pretty good day so far, and I hope you are as well. Does the Icebird have an official name? I don't know. I will Google that before I make the video. But as of right now, it's a mystery. Prototype Icebird was a snow bomb. I believe it. He basically is just a snow bomb. Well, that was close. 1.5 pigs remaining. I think it's worth trying something new. Can we get around the whole planet? Oh? Oh, we actually can. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, never mind. We just found a way to beat this. Not too bad. I guess I'll try to take out all these birds, all these pigs if I can. Ah, darn, I don't think blue has what it takes to... Especially not if the camera makes me automatically release it. But I think the key is to get both of these and then use the last blue to take out that pig over there. Okay. Ah! That pig is frozen, but he's not dead. It's not good enough. I can't see blue while he's going under there, so... Wait, what did he hit? He hit something. He was headed straight for the pig, too. What did blue hit that was off screen that I can't see? Stop lying to me, game. Well, honestly, I'm not sure whether I should go for this or around the planet. I think I'm gonna try this. It's only ice in the way. And that was not the right decision. Maybe neither was the right decision. Okay, I'm gonna try to find a place where I can consistently hit the pig on the other side. What if I line it up with a boulder? That is Not the right way to approach it. What about... Darn, there's nowhere for me to line up my cursor here. If I could just eyeball it, get it good enough so it consistently hits. Not ideal. Well, this is not the run. Not this time. Blues are weak. Yes, I am aware of that, Rudra. We had a little conversation a few minutes ago about how blue is the worst bird, or at least my least favorite. As far as I'm concerned, those two things are the same. But if you have a different opinion about blues, I would like to hear it, and then tell you why you're wrong. Let's get the first pig. Let's get Icebird as far over there as we can. And then... stupid auto-release. Why does it keep doing that? Maybe... It seems like this planet is set up for me to have a bird hit and slide down there. So it's really not too bad. If I could get that consistently, which is easier said than done. Well. Okay. I think my new plan just needs to be get this pig first again, and then use the other birds to take out the last pigs. That is, I think, the most consistent way to approach this, because I know it can be done, and the other shots are far easier. So let's just see how long it takes for blue to hit over there. Why did blue hit? What is off screen that I can't see? Just go around the planet. Okay. So close. So very close. But it's never enough. Well, that's not it. Your least favorite bird is Hal. Yeah, I agree his power can be very annoying to use properly. I like him, though, because he's very useful in the powerless challenge. Blue is the strongest bird. Change your mind. If you just keep watching the stream for a little while, I think your mind will be changed. But if not, well, I don't think there's anything I can do. Re-end Star Wars without bird powers when? I might do them eventually. No promises. I prefer the original Angry Birds that aren't... Well, I enjoyed Star Wars, but in terms of making videos, I think I prefer making them about Angry Birds that aren't explicitly branded on another property. And Star Wars is definitely impossible. The powers are just too powerful, and the levels are distinctly designed around them there. What does blue keep hitting? It's a mystery. I cannot see it. Why could he just not go a little bit lower? Like that one time. Okay. Start him off a little lower. And... there we go. Okay, that's the opening shot I needed. Now... this seems pretty good. The camera can let me work my magic. I just need to hit it here. Okay, perfect. Now we're finally beating this level. Boom. Can't wait for Angry Birds Transformers without shooting. I have never played Angry Birds Transformers. I played Star Wars and Rio's growing up, but I did not know Angry Birds Transformers existed until I was making a joke about how many Angry Birds games there were, and I looked it up and I found it. So I have no idea how it even plays. Okay, this looks interesting. Let's see what happens if I go around the planet here. Okay, I don't think that's a viable strategy. Good to know. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem like there's much for Chuck to do here. At least not when he's powerless. Okay, he can kind of make an opening. Could be worse. Okay, so hopefully he breaks through the glass, gets straight into the heart of the structure. And now blue is supposed to be able to finish it off. He's going to fail, but not bad, not bad. That's pretty close. Very doable. Finally a live stream that doesn't rot your brain. I try, SpaceX. I try not to rot anybody's brain. Except for my own. There's, well, I don't rot my brain. I more just kind of systematically kill it with these challenges I do. Okay, I still don't think that's enough for blue to hit the necessary part of... Okay, that's interesting, though. I might be able to build up a lot of extra speed if I had aimed slightly differently. So maybe that's how I should launch Icebird. New try with Chuck. What happens if I take out the snow? What is... Why are they sliding to the right? This game has some wonky physics. And also a very wonky shot system. Where it keeps shooting my birds when I don't want them to. Blues or Chuck? Chuck. Easily. Chuck forever. Okay, I think I can get Icebird right in the middle there. No! Darn it. Went too far. Aiming and accounting for gravity is still really hard, because even with the indicator of where it's going to go, you never know how the gravity is going to affect it after that. Yep. In a way that is bad for me most of the time. Try shooting upward, aiming them at the top of the structure. Yeah, upward like this seems pretty good. And then they start curving down, but then they go too straight. And it goes too far. So nothing's consistent. Bomb or Matilda? Definitely bomb. That's not even a competition. Okay, wait, maybe I just need to... Yeah, maybe I just need to shoot with less power. That could be it. Okay, this seems pretty nice. Straight into the middle there. What? How does it go that far? How does it speed up so much? What happens with this? Interesting. That's called research. Now let's beat this level. This is the only really good shot for Chuck. Hopefully it opens up enough for Icebird to do some cool stuff. If I can get the angle right. Okay, there we... I thought that was what I needed, and then he bounced out of the hole. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, does blue not go as far as Icebird? No, I just had a different angle. Well... That's not it. Bomb or Terrence? Probably still bomb, but that's not how you spell Terrence. You spell Terrence Terrence, just for the record. 10, I'd have no idea how to pronounce your name, but probably bomb. Terrence is pretty cool, though. How many bird powers have I used so far? 1. If you don't count the times I've tested other bird powers or in that one level. Or other times I've accidentally used bird powers because the bird was off screen. Okay, I will call you Lost. That I see how that name makes sense then. Okay, new plan. If I can crash through this ice... Okay, that's what I wanted. That's what I needed. I think this arc can now... Stop. No! Come on! Stupid camera! Why? Why? I had the perfect arc there. I was gonna get it. I just need to have my camera always maximally zoomed out, I guess. But I feel like that's not as good of a viewing experience, and it's certainly not as good of a playing experience. So, it's just kind of dumb. Such is life. First world problems. Camera versus Verizon. Who was the villain of the nation? Verizon. Verizon has a much longer history as the villain. Camera has only really been an issue in this challenge so far, specifically. Okay, let's see. I think we can make blue work here. If I can avoid the original ice block. Oh, that was pathetic. I thought he was going to go lower. I can't just arc him up and in like I would in the original Angry Birds. This is where gravity makes things a lot harder. The drill bird used to be called Space Hal. I do not know what the drill bird is. That doesn't ring a bell. Is that like a Transformers bird? I can't talk about first world problems in the second world. That's a good point. Yeah. Is the second world of Angry Birds. Okay, break through there. Ah. That wasn't terrible, but it also does not leave blue with enough to actually make this work. If this had all been turned to ice, it might have. But it very clearly was not ice, so it did not. That's fine. Okay. Let's break through this. Break through some of the wood. Yeah, when these aren't ice, I have no chance, because blue needs to break through to this bottom guy. Although maybe... I wonder if I can take out that snow, and if that'll do anything good for me. Need to experiment with Chuck a little more, perhaps. Oh. Well, that's not what I was expecting. Well, he's gone. Let's see if I can find the right angle for getting that snow. Oh, that was almost it. So just aim backward a little bit, maybe. Or... Darn, that was worse than my normal first shot. That was pretty good. Or, well, not terrible, anyway. A similar shot with the ice bird, maybe? Seems decent. Can the ice bird just not go as far as Chuck? It looks like, no matter what, its angle is different. So, that's interesting. Ah! There it is again. Almost a perfect thing for blue. But not quite. Wait, and blue also can't go as far as Icebird? Oh, wait, did blue actually manage it? No, he actually hit it with a decent amount of force, but the tower just could not collapse. Wow. Terrible job, blue. You continue to be absolutely useless to me. The aim guide is off. That could be. It would really suck if I can't trust the aim guide, though. That makes things a lot harder. Oh yeah, that definitely was off. That went higher than the aim guide would have suggested. And, oh, that's two. Nope. Okay, that may have been a better shot. A better first shot, actually, because I got some of that debris out of the way. And I know it goes a little higher than the aim guide, so I'm going to try that. Okay, that wasn't terrible, actually. I still don't think it's doable for blue to actually beat it here. But it's something. So, yeah, especially not if I shoot that badly. How did your skills from War of Thunder transfer to the birds? I do not understand your question, Rasmus. But I do hope your skills from the thundering of war can translate to Angry Birds. Each bird has a different speed and distance. That definitely could be. I'm not super familiar with space, but it does seem like they don't entirely obey their own aim indicator anyway. Okay, this could be my best shot. This is my best chance to actually get that pig. Okay, aim a little bit lower. I think this is a perfect shot. Come on. Come on, Blue. Pull your weight for once. Yes! Finally! Alright, Icebird finally set him up properly. Stream is weird on both platforms. Sorry to hear that, Fireheart. I don't know what it is. I am streaming at a bit of a lower bitrate than normal because Twitch supports a lower bitrate, and this is just better for lag if I'm not trying to stream 15,000 kilobits per second or 15 kilobits per second, then there isn't as much data to transmit, so there's less opportunity for lag spikes. Q-12 and it's an impossible level? Well, I will beat 2-11 and cross that bridge when we get there. No, that wasn't good enough. I think I need to aim Icebird right here so he can so Blue can get the first TNT. There we go. Yeah, that's about what I wanted. Now it looks like the exact same shot with Blue will get me to the TNT. Okay, line it up. Alright, do it, Blue. You got it. Nice! That's what I like to see. Now let's take a look at this impossible level. The level can be beaten with one bird. I believe it, a gamer. If there's a perfect location to put Icebird. Alright, time for supposedly impossible level. I see. Yes, this does look not particularly good for being possible. But I'm not ready to give up just yet. Heh. Interesting. Oh. I forgot it still had its power active. Okay, so this pig up here is obviously the menace. Question is there any way to actually get at it? If I do a proper gravity assist, I might be able to handle it. Go all the way up and then out and across. If I don't hit the planet here, of course. But it's true, this is not looking so great. Okay, yeah. I think it's time to start some theory crafting. Because as it stands, this is not looking good. Glad to have you here, Turfy Apple. Whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, great to be here. Yeah, so that's easy enough, and then I can get these last two, obviously. That pig up there. Any ideas? Maybe if I actually hurt Chuck. Oh, that looks like he almost got launched out of the gravity. I know it can happen. They sometimes speed up if you hit the planet. So maybe if I just graze the starting slingshot planet, then it can speed him up enough to get out of the gravity well over there. Not really working so far. He keeps phasing through it. Oh? Oh? Interesting. Interesting. It actually partially worked. But of course it didn't the way I wanted it to. What if I graze the ice planet? That seems promising. If I can graze the ice planet, it might go right out over here. But unfortunately, this does not give me the same... This does not give me the same flexibility as the other impossible level did when it comes to shooting Chuck because of his gravity. Okay, let's see. That looks pretty nice. Okay. If that is possible, it's going to be a very, very precise shot. Oh. Well, he can just bounce really far. That's pretty funny. But it gives me some hope that there's some way to exploit the physics system here. Why do the impossible levels always have the Chucks? I don't know. It used to be Matilda caused the problem. Now Chuck is the issue. I guess it's because Chuck is the only bird who can alter his flight path with his power that we've gotten so far. And so I can usually find some other way around it. But when it comes to this, not really. When I need to reach some place that it is impossible for me to reach, there just aren't many options for me. Okay, interesting. I wonder if I can actually bounce off this thing. Okay. I actually can bounce off and get out of the gravity well. But once again, it's not enough. Dang, this seems even more impossible than 1-20, honestly. Bye, Ryroll. Thanks for coming. Hello, Don Rapato. Great to have you here. Glad it's your... Well, everyone has their first time catching a stream. Hopefully it will not be your last. This is not easy to figure out. Oh, wait. I can launch it out. I can launch it out here. That's gotta mean something. There's gotta be something I can do with that. I wonder if I can hit an asteroid. But I don't have many options here. That was close. But not enough. Can it just barely get out of the gravity well? The TNT is my only other real bet. Because if the TNT can somehow launch something toward this pig and break this, then that could do it. But that seems extremely unlikely. Well, now Chuck is going off into the unknown forever. So I guess that's the intended way of doing this. Knock an asteroid into him. Could I bounce off the stone tower? Interesting possibility. But there isn't a good place for me to bounce off. It's all angled wrong to actually get a good bounce. Perhaps if I... Oh, that was actually a decent bounce, but it didn't give him enough speed to actually get out of the gravity well. Hello, Nicolas Torre. Glad you like my Angry Birds videos. And it's great to have you here, watching the live stream and subscribing. Although, if you do like games other than Angry Birds, I've got a lot of other great videos and challenges about other games, so check those out if you want. Do I plan to utilize the cursor auto position tool at any point in this challenge? Well, it wasn't auto position. It was just telling me the exact mouse position, and I might at some point, but I like to avoid it when possible. So far, that has not been going so well. Well, I mean, I haven't used it yet. But it's most useful when I know there is hypothetically a shot that works. And in the impossible level so far, that is not the case. Perhaps I can just... okay, I have a new idea. I might be able to slope a bird off of this area if I'm going the other direction. And then maybe I can hit one of these asteroids and fling it into the pig up there. Okay, come on, come on. Oh, that was terrible. Couldn't even bounce a little bit. I don't know what angle would be required. Yeah, that's not going so well. I'm glad you were here before, Olivia, regardless of whether you were giving the stream your full focus. I'm giving the stream my full focus, but that's kind of the nature of streaming. Do I think if I modded Angry Birds to be an all-HAL lineup, I could beat the 4 impossible levels? Given that most of those were based on something being out of range, I'd say there's a strong possibility. But it's not, it's hard to say for sure. Maybe there is a perfect way to bounce off this slope, but it does not seem immediately clear. Okay, keep going around. That kind of seemed like what I wanted, if it had just barely escaped the gravity here, but then it would have kept going, it would have gone straight. It wouldn't have been affected by this pig or the planet up here. You joined the stream at an impossible level, your presence is bad luck? No, WL, don't say that, don't say that. Maybe it's good luck. Maybe now that you're here, we will come up with some insane strategy to actually make this work. Try to hit the TNT box to give him enough power to reach the pig. Decent idea, Pies. I am not quite sure what you're saying. Do you mean like get a chuck up here and then use the TNT to launch him somewhere else? That could do something, but I don't know how we'd arranged him. Yeah, because it's like that. Well, that's not the way to use a power, if I am gonna have to use a power. Yeah, I'm leaning towards skipping this one for the moment. I do not see a good solution. So if you think I should skip it, start spamming skip in chat. No worries, Polish Bagel. Glad to have you here now. Yeah, also, you're right, Zoe. Birds aren't particularly affected by TNT. What if I try shooting Chuck at the edge of the gravity bubble to try and bounce him off the top of the stone block to propel him out of the bubble? I've kind of tried that. Like, I don't think I can get all the way to the top of this stone block regardless of how I'm dealing with the gravity bubble. Because even if I get max speed from it, it doesn't get me that far. Like, I can do that, but not hit the top of this stone block. And then even if I did, I'd probably bounce out in this direction, and that wouldn't do me much good. The tower's wobbly at the start of the level. Maybe if I can blow up the TNT fast enough, I can break the pig's bubble. Actually, yeah, that is something that's worth trying. Let's see if I can knock over the tower and then hit the TNT. Not like that, but... No, fall over, please. Fall over the other direction. No. I think my only real possibility is if I can get the tower to fall over this way and then hit the TNT at the perfect time to get launched up there. That probably still wouldn't work, but it is the most viable thing in this impossible level. Maybe, no, maybe I have to hit the top block. Can I even do that? Is there a way? Oh? Yes? No. Still doesn't go the right direction. Yeah, I know you want me to skip Gray, but I need enough other people telling me that in order to make it work. So, when people want me to skip the level, I will skip the level. Rest assured. Oh, wait. Maybe I can propel a dead Chuck. That's still something I haven't tried to do because it's so much harder in gravity. Okay, we're getting a lot of other people. We're getting a lot of other people saying to skip, so I think I'll make this my last try without powers. Let's see if I can knock this over. Okay, it is not falling over. Perhaps it will if I do this. Yeah, that did not work. All right, we're skipping it. Skip, but come back to it afterward. Yeah, I'll come back to it when I make the video, at least. But I do think it's impossible. Okay, so I think the best way to do this is hit the TNT from around like this. Oh, that's not how I wanted to do it. And then launch a bird out and use its power to hit the asteroid. Okay, I think that's what I needed. Okay, once it gets far enough, then I do this. And goodbye, Piggy. Alright, 2 power uses. That's how it goes. Don't give me that new high score game. Yeah, it's a new high score of the number of powers I'm using. Not really what I'm trying to get here. Wow, I do not know how these planets could create such a gravity field, but that is the wonder of fiction and Angry Birds. Let's see, how do I want to approach this? Blue can probably get this TNT box up here. The other blue can probably get it here, so I guess I just want to go for this one with Chuck, maybe? Well, maybe not. Not like that. Need to actually hit the TNT box if I want something useful to happen. That still did not work. Maybe I just aim straight for the pig. Okay, there we go. That works. That wasn't exactly what I was going for, but it was better than what I was going for, so no complaints. You just got an ad for eggs. That is surprisingly relevant, Olivia. I really wish YouTube didn't show ads to members, though. I feel like being a member should be free. Should be ad-free videos automatically. But unfortunately, there's no kind of feature I can enable for that. These objects have so much mass in a small area that they become a black hole. Yeah, that's probably true of most of these. Tiny little asteroids like this generally don't have much gravity in real life. But that's why we're playing Angry Birds. To escape from the horrors of real life for a brief moment. For a brief moment in time. Yeah, okay, that didn't work. I just had to see. Just gotta satisfy your curiosity from time to time. Well, that didn't work either. Okay, I definitely want to trigger that TNT, but it doesn't look like there's an easy way to. Maybe like this? Okay, I can definitely, with the right arc, I could definitely hit that ice block and fall down onto the TNT. And I think that'll give me the start to the level that I need. Come on. Just gotta eyeball this and get it, well, hopefully only once. Hopefully after I get the TNT, the path to the rest of the level will become clear. But not if blue keeps hitting the stone. That is the opposite of clear. Glad you haven't gotten any ads yet, Paper. You can purely enjoy the sound of blue hitting blocks that he cannot break. There we go. That's what I like to see. What's the coldest planet? In real life, I think it's Neptune. In Angry Birds, I have no idea. Well, that wasn't quite what I wanted, but I think I can still make this work. I just have to break through one of those ice blocks. Okay, let's see what Red can do here. If he can break through this wood and... This pig will definitely die. Well, then again, it is in that stone box, which will make it much more durable. So nothing is for certain. But Red can do it. Red is reliable. Use an ad blocker, Esther? Yeah, I don't believe me. Ads can be dangerous sometimes. YouTube does not vet their ads very well. So, totally understand. I appreciate you guys turning off ad blockers for my channel. But I understand the realities of the internet. You have an idea for the second impossible level? Thing near the hardest space is very unstable at the start of the level, and it's affected by TNT when you blow it up. I guess I never tried exploding the TNT as fast as possible, but I'm not sure how much of a difference that would make. When I return to it, I'll definitely give that a try, though. Not sure how to pronounce your name, but I will give it a try. Okay, here we go. This is a nice, easy little level. Nothing to worry about here. You've tried doing that, it doesn't make a difference. Oh well. Yeah, I just think it's out of range of the TNT, sadly. Oh, finally we have Terrence! Let's go! I'm glad to have Terrence back in the field. Alright. With Terrence, I feel like nothing can stop me. Can crash through whatever's in his path. And yes, he's green. He's gotten the makeover, Paper. Did I know his full name is The Incredible Terrence? I did not. What, is that like a reference to The Incredible Hulk in Terrence's new green form? Rest of the chapter is free because of Terrence? Well, that would be fantastic. I would love that. Well, more Terrence. Here we are. Let's knock over some towers. Looks like this level might not be 100% free. Since that tower's determined not to fall over immediately. But that's not too bad. Okay, just gotta approach it from a different way. Wait, that tower's still standing? It's so durable, how? Okay, finally, fall over that way. And nice. Alright, yet another level down. He has an ability, but it's only super close range. Yeah, his squawk, his roar. Wait, yeah, let's test out Terrence's ability real quick. I just want to see what it does. Alright. So, if you launch Terrence... So he releases a scream. Yeah, so it's a short-range shockwave, I guess. That's what it can do. Don't want to accidentally beat the level with powers, though, so... Let us move on to level 18. Would be funny if you combined the Incredible Terrence and Shrek. Well, that's just the Incredible Shrek, right? And Shrek is already pretty incredible. So, that's just exchanging one large, cuddly, animalistic main character for another. Well, that didn't go quite how I was hoping. But if I am a little lower, or higher, I guess, since it's upside down, then... yeah, okay. We got that chain reaction collapse. We're good. I'm just a little lower. And I think I targeted these guys perfectly. Wonderful. Nothing to worry about here. Terrence has it locked down. The Incredible Sharons. Was my favorite bird in Angry Birds Space so far. Probably Bomb. In the original, probably Hal. All the Scream does is scare the piggies. Nothing happens. It looks like there was a shockwave. I'll test it here. I'll scream near the snow and see if anything happens. Huh, maybe not. Then again, I may not have been close enough. So it's hard to say. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't actually do anything. That's too bad. I wish it did, but whatever. We do not require Terrence's Scream to complete this level. Or any of them, I'm sure. Well, that's not what I was hoping for. The gravity here is a bit trickier than sometimes. Does that get the pig? Okay, nice. Is Red's ability in the newer game titles just a rehash of Terrence's abilities here? I'm not sure. I mean, Red's ability in the first game is Chuck's ability here, essentially, to target any point on screen and go do that. But I guess Red can always squawk. Wow, this looks hard. How am I going to get that pig in the middle of the planet there? No idea. Thankfully, I don't think it counts, but the fact that it's there at all is rather concerning. Okay. Nice, good job, Terrence. And now... oh. Didn't mean to launch blue there. It was just my mouse going off screen that automatically triggered it, but we got all the pigs. It's fine. Yeah, that pig was for decoration. You are correct, just David. Imagine if Terrence's power is that he has a mini gravitational pull. That would actually be super cool, Catasaurus. And makes sense, given his mass and, you know, the Angry Birds Space theming. But, sadly, no. Yeah, I guess that would make him the inverse of Bomb. And giving Terrence a real power would just make him too powerful, since he's already so good. No Terrence in this level, though. Sadly, we must do without. Oh, structure's leaning. It looks like it stopped leaning, though, so... let's see. Throw it here. And... ah! Stupid pig rolled off and survived. That's fine. I don't suppose I can launch it around the planet. Oh, he's going. That looks pretty good to me. Yeah, I'll take that. Ah, stop it, camera. Camera. It was just automatically moving my cursor. It was about to make me fire automatically. I wish there was some option to turn that off. We've been here for at least 2 hours. We have been here for... well, I don't know about you specifically, Brawl Stars Enjoyer, but I have been here for about 3 hours now. And the time has just been flying by. Alright, what level are we on now? 222. Very cool. Well, I have bombs and Chuck, so not very concerned. Okay, he's gonna get sucked into the gravity well, and they are too. Alright, this is just free at this point. No challenge to be found here. The gravity is doing all my work for me. 3 hours, you're late? No, you're just on time, Ivaka-chan. If you show up while the stream is still going, I think you're on time. Unless you're like 5 minutes before the stream ends. What would be my reaction if Hal was in Angry Birds space? Elation, most likely. I would love to have Hal in Angry Birds space. Okay, let's see if I can make that work. Not exactly what I wanted, but not a terrible result either. I think I need to hit that TNT. Yeah, without the TNT, I'm probably not going to get too far. Uh-oh. Well, didn't quite mean to do that. Chuck is now orbiting, and he is orbiting forever. Okay. Well, so much for that one, but I think I can make this work by going around and getting the TNT. Not bad. Could be worse. So maybe aim slightly higher. So it goes in is slightly lower the other gravity. And that didn't really make a difference. Well, I will get that TNT one way or another. There we go. Oh, I didn't know Icebird automatically triggered TNT if it's within his power activation radius, but that makes sense. And that is very useful. Let's see. What's the best way to hit that ice pillar? Not like that, that's for sure. What's my favorite Angry Birds game? Probably the original. Space is cool, but yeah, the original's just a classic. Or, well, Epic. Epic is also up there. But it's kind of a completely different game. Alright, enjoy your workout, Ivaka-chan. We will figure this out. I think maybe... Well, last time I only managed to get the TNT because of Icebird's power, so I should probably try to do that again. I mean, it turns out pretty well. It's just about getting the other pigs that's the issue. Yeah. Not the best way to approach this. Oh, wait, could that be it? Ah, if I managed to get that with blue, if I had managed to get that shot with blue, I think I'd have a solid shot at finishing it with Chuck. So, definitely possible. You only briefly played Epic but got stuck somewhere? Yeah, it's a very long game. At least, it is in my memory. The map is huge. There are a bunch of different battles and pig types. And then there's an endless mode at the end of it all. Ah, still not enough to hit that ice. Maybe I just need to memorize the proper angle. Well, that still wasn't it either, but is it enough? No? Ah, that one pig remaining again. You want to play Epic again, but you don't know how? I thought Epic was still in the Play Store, in the Apple Store. I didn't, since it's an online type game, I didn't think they took it down with the rest of them. Epic, but with only 2 birds. Sounds interesting. I think it's been done before, though. A lot of the obvious Angry Birds Epic challenges have been done. And one rule for myself is to never do something on the channel that someone else has done before. So I'd have to think up something entirely new. Okay, there we go. Another TNT down. Let's see if I can get that ice. Well, Well, I technically did, but in such a way that I managed to not collapse the building at all, so it kind of just made things worse. Am I planning on redoing the levels I had to use bird powers on in the future? Probably. I'll at least check them out some more before I make the video, but I'm pretty sure they're impossible. And I'd rather not spend the rest of my stream working on those when we can play other levels. So, yeah, we'll see. But probably not this stream. And everyone in chat seemed to, and people who had tried the challenge before me seemed to think they were impossible too. So they are probably correct. Will there be an entire stream dedicated to the impossible ones? No, there will not, Olivia. There will not be that stream. Okay, well, the fact that I can't collapse this tower as I was hoping makes things look a little bit more dire. Even though I can have that TNT consistently. Seems like that's not enough. So maybe I need to try hitting the TNT with something else. And just get Icebird in this area here. And yeah. Okay. Now I can spend both of my other birds on that. Honestly, that was just really, really good. That got all the pigs except one. So, uh-oh. Ah, camera, what are you doing? Stop. Stop drifting, camera. Thank you. Okay. Now I can shoot. You can just knock over the stone block. Yep, that'll do it. Okay, it was that easy. I just need to use the Icebird not to get the TNT. That would be a good stream. I would have to disagree, General Penguin. That sounds like a very dull stream for both me and all of my viewers. Hello, Pamiedzi. I'm not going to try to pronounce your last name, but welcome to the stream. Not this level. Is this level really bad? I am not immediately familiar with it. If you need more milk, Polish Bagel, get some more milk. That is your prerogative. If you need milk, do not stay on my account. Milk is important and delicious. Hello there, X-Ballant. Glad to have you here. Hopefully, it's not your last time, but there's a first time for everything. Okay, let's finish this. If I can just trigger that TNT somehow. Okay, I think that's my only shot. Trigger the TNT, launch the debris down into the helmet pig. Ah, it's gonna be close. But he survived. Darn. Glad you enjoy my videos. Thanks so much for watching them, X-Ballant. What's my favorite color? Probably blue. Just a nice deep sky blue is hard to beat. But honestly, I like all the colors. They all have various uses and deserve recognition. Okay, let's see if I can get this TNT. Easier said than done. But okay, red might have a path. It's gonna be close. Come on. Come on, red. Nice. Okay, there we go. Finally got the debris to work that time. When will the stream end? Either at 6 hours. I'm not going past 6 hours. There's only so much of this that my voice and mental health can take. But then the other possibilities are when I finish World 2, when I finish World 3, or I might stop playing this and play another game for a while. Have you guys heard of Balatro? I kind of want to play Balatro on stream. I have a challenge set up for it and stuff. All right, enjoy dinner, Esther. Thanks for watching. Would my Hitman 3 challenge be in the freelancer mode or the main game? Good question, Rebel Gamer. I would figure that out once I actually implemented the mod, since implementing the mod would be the hard part, and then choosing where to play that would be easier. I'd probably give myself... I'd probably try to do either the first 3 freelancer missions that appear, or each of the main levels. Okay, let's see what I can get here. The gravity... that looks pretty good. I think that'll hit me right... ah, went a little too low. But that is where Chuck is best. So if Chuck just goes a little lower... and... ah, that one pig. Have I played Nubby's Number Factory? I have not. I am not familiar with Nubby's Factory number or otherwise. It's hard to pin down a favorite song. I like a lot of different songs, but I really like electro swing genre. Well, and well, if we're talking video game songs, that's a bit more specific, easy to pin down. So, what's my favorite video game song? The Minecraft soundtrack is really good. The Mario Galaxy soundtrack is really good. After World 2, can we play Bloons TD6? I'm open to it. I've never actually played it, but I have it free through Epic Games. So maybe we can give it a try. I'd have to learn the ropes before I do a challenge, but I'm open to hearing any challenges you have in mind, Piotr. Okay, that's 2 out of 3. Well, that's most of the pigs, but 2 out of 3 birds. If I can hit the TNT, I think that's my only hope. Well, I got one of them. Oh well. I think I need my first blue to get the TNT to actually pull this off. Ah. Hit the TNT. No. Why? I think I gotta go for the TNT and then hope Chuck can close out whatever it doesn't get. Okay. Will this be enough? No, it went too low. Why must the angle indicator lie to me so often? What were my favorite cartoons as a kid? I watched hardly any cartoons as a kid because my parents did not let me watch much TV. So, most of what I know about SpongeBob and equivalent cartoons are from memes and internet culture, not actually watching the shows. This one pig! What a straggler. He just keeps staying there. What's my favorite planet? There are a lot of cool planets. I don't know if I'd give it to any one. Well, Earth, probably. I mean, but that's too obvious and easy. So, I'd probably give it to Saturn, otherwise. Because Saturn has a lot of cool moons around it, too. Which I think would be included as part of the answer to the question. No matter what I do, it just does not seem to get that last pig. Okay, I'm gonna try aiming higher, knocking the stone on. That did not work. Okay. Okay, new game plan. What if I start with this area? Start here. Maybe get the other pig here, and then see what Chuck can do with the last of it. What? How? I rolled that pig all around, but because blue contacted the tiny little stone block through the pit, well, the pig got pushed by the stone block. Ugh. Rules. I hate them. Why must the physics system work in this way? I think might as well go for the TNT. If I can get the TNT with a blue. Yeah, I like that. Okay. I think this is my best shot that I've had at finishing the level so far. It just needs a decent hit on the pig. And... no, it's bruised. It's not going to be enough, is it? Ah. Nope. No, it wasn't. It was not. Well, let's see if I can get this. Stop it, camera. Please, stop it. Okay, let's see if blue can get the TNT again. Nice. I just got to do that consistently. That's the real key to victory. Well, that and not failing that shot, which is pretty easy, but I still manage to fail it pretty often anyway. If I'm inclined to play Balloons after World 6, I'm sure most of the chat would be willing to help me start up. I'm sure they would too. Y'all are good sports. And probably know more about it than me, given how many times I've had people ask me to play it in the comment section. Come on, blue, disappear. Finally! Okay, that'll do it. Well... works for me. 1 star. Level's over. Oh, finally we have Terrence once again. Huge. Both literally and figuratively. Last 5 levels of World 2. Almost there. If I do... when I do turn this into a video, it's either going to be 2 worlds or 3 worlds. So... we shall... see. I'll take a vote once I'm done with World 2 about what we do next on the stream. But for now, let's crash through some of these buildings with Terrence. Okay, Terrence, you can get that pig up there, right? Okay, yeah, send those tumbling. That was hilariously easy. I don't know how we can go from, like, legitimately hard levels to absurdly easy ones the next time. It's like they just made a bunch of levels and then randomly assigned, they just randomly assigned the numbers to them throughout each world. Okay, back to 3 checks, so this might be a little more complicated. Cannot launch backward because of the hill, sadly. Oh, I almost hit that TNT. Interesting. That was not exactly what I expected to happen, but not too bad, all things considered. Okay, does that go a little higher up? Gets the pig. Breaks the ladder between the 2 planets. But now it's left floating in limbo. And the TNT is still not there. Well, that's not it. I think I just need to hit this TNT over here. It's not stuck in a box like this one, and it will probably trigger a chain reaction that helps me beat the level. So let's see if I can get that. Oh, well, not exactly what I was hoping for either, but not too bad. What's my favorite level in an Angry Birds game? I don't know. I guess I have a soft spot for the casino, as featured in part 1, despite all the troubles it gave me. The amount of patience I have for these is mind-boggling. Well, so far it hasn't been too bad, said Mirinol. Like, we've only run into a couple impossible ones and a few, like, hard ones without bird powers. Most of these have been pretty straightforward. Okay, Icebird. That was bad. No, I need Icebird to actually hit the main area of the structure so we can turn the whole thing to ice and unleash his true destructive power. Yeah, there we go. That's what I need to see. Let's give Blue a similar arc. Alright, that looks more or less identical. And he just crashes through. Okay, now I think I just need to either delete this snow block or this snow block to finish things off. I suppose... Yeah, I might as well see what happens when I do this. Interesting. Well... Blue can get this snow block. Come on, Blue. What? Why did it blow up that early? I thought it was gonna fall down. Ah, well. Get the egg? Fine, I'll get the egg. I have no reason to not get the egg. But I'm gonna save this for later. No, I'm gonna save the egg levels for later. I'll get the egg, but now is not the time. Especially when we're this close to finishing World 2. Okay. Here we go. Icebird going around. And that's about the same as I got last time. Let's see if Blue can get the TNT to drop down for me. That somehow went both better and worse than I expected. I thought he could actually break the snow here, but the fact that he did so much damage to this part of the structure it's good enough. Wow, that's chain reaction's still going. But I am going to have to account for it. So I think I'm going to go for this pig with Chuck and then decide what to do with my last blue based on what happens there. Okay, that's not too bad. I think I should just go straight for that snow pile with Blue and the pig will fall. No, we got pulled down more. I thought he was actually going to hit it. Darn. Even a frozen pig can still end my run. Can you cook up the golden eggs? Feel free, General Penguin. Although be careful, we don't want them losing their luster in the frying pan. I would imagine WL most. I think doing a challenge run on anything other than the hardest difficulty is generally quite quite silly, unless there's a specific reason for it, like when I played Minecraft on the peaceful mode and switched between easy and peaceful, because that was the only way to beat it with minimum items. No, Blue. Why must you be so useless? Well, never mind. I ruined it. Let's see what happens if I launch Icebird up here. Not much. Okay, launching Icebird around is definitely the best play. What planet is my favorite for this game? I don't know what you mean by planet. By planet, you mean like world, level set, or like individual planet in an individual level? Shouldn't they still count as dead? Apparently not, Joseph Carlos. You would think that a pig exposed to the vacuum of space and being extremely frozen would be dead, but that is not how Angry Birds functions. Ah, darn, Okay, I think this could work if I get Blue to go around, then I could get some of those to drop and trigger a chain reaction. Come on, Blue, come on. No, that's that single frozen pig. Still in it again. Just one icy straggler is all it takes to ruin my run. Alright, how are we doing this time, Icebird? Not bad. That seems like something I can work with. Especially if I don't waste my blue this time around on the TNT up there. Okay, that does it. Alright, I'll take it. I don't know how some of these levels can seem so hard. I use all my birds, and then sometimes it just takes one or two and the structure collapsing in the right way. Works for me, though. Alright, this is second to last level. Last level before the boss. But I have bombs and Terrence, so I'm really not even handicapped. Okay, let's hit that TNT at some point. Or, well, maybe I don't even need to. Ah, Terrence. He's not escaping that gravity well. Okay, slightly better than my first shot last time, I think. I would like to activate the TNT. I popped the bubble, but that apparently wasn't enough, so I guess I'll fling Terrence through it. Or not. The gravity is too much for him to handle. Can I solve a Rubik's Cube? I have not memorized the algorithm for solving a Rubik's Cube, no. Am I going to do 3 stars in either Angry Birds game with no bird powers? Absolutely not, General Penguin. It is very impossible and probably very unfun. Since to get 3 stars, you usually have to not use all the birds. But when you're not using bird powers, you often need all of the birds. So, it's not really an option. Okay, there we go. Finally got the TNT chain reaction. Is it just gonna make things harder, though? Ah, come on. Now those pigs are even safer. Puh. Well, this gravity is certainly something special. But, oh, that worked pretty well. And now the TNT is just waiting to be activated. So I guess I'll take out this pig. Oh, oh no. I thought it was gonna hit this pig, but it just clipped right through the bubble without activating it. Okay, I think my plan then needs to be to hit this pig and bounce off the planet, but yeah, things just got a lot worse for me. Nope. Oh well, at least I know what the best first shot is. Okay, come on TNT, fall in there, fall in there. Okay, nice. It activated this time. And that's level over. Boss fight time! World 2, almost clear. What is King Pig doing this time? So I guess I just try to shoot it, the TNT, and have it launched toward him. Or like hit some of the asteroids. This is strange. But that seemed to be what I was supposed to do there. I just need to actually hit King Pig with the with the result. Ah, they go all the directions except the one I need. Yes. Nice. Okay, that's 2 hits. Now we're getting somewhere. And I think I can hit that TNT down there. I can. I could hit the TNT. It just is not guaranteed to actually hit King Pig. Okay. What do I do with this? think now's the best time for that TNT down there, but I missed. There just aren't any good... There aren't any good asteroids left. And I'm missing them, because I'm bad. Well, one last shot with Terrence. I wonder if Terrence bounces off King Pig. Perhaps I will find out another time. Well, honestly, that animation for King Pig is somehow slightly less infuriating than the normal pig. So, that's fine. I just need the right TNT to start a chain reaction. Oh, okay, I got a bunch of asteroids falling toward him there. Oh, okay, this looks pretty nice. So there we go. Got him with one bird yet again. All you need is the right chain reaction. Beautiful asteroid combo. Thank you, Olivia. Thank you. Okay. Well, that is World 2 down. So now I think we have 3 options. And let's see. Well, first let's watch the end scene. We defeated King Pig yet again. How is he gonna escape this time? Oh, he doesn't? Okay, so we could take on Fly Me to the Moon and maybe even Utopia, given how short these are. Well, this one's really short. Utopia is much longer. But it would feel wrong to do one without doing the other. Since if I'm doing 3 worlds for the main video, then I'd have to do these 3, but then I'm skipping Fly Me to the Moon, so I kind of have to just throw that in separately. So yeah, we could end the stream. I figure most of you aren't in favor of that if you're still watching. So, one sec. I'm gonna do a poll on YouTube. I apologize to my Twitch chatters. Well, I guess I can do a poll there too. Do I know how? Not off the top of my head. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna do a poll on YouTube to decide what I do next. So, where does the stream go from here? So I can either continue Angry Birds Space, which I assume is going to win because it's just obvious. And play Bloons TD6 because people were asking about that. Play Balatro. I have a Balatro challenge that I want to do, and I will do it at some point. If not this week, I'm gonna do it next week, so it's gonna happen eventually. Without seeing my cards. Or end the stream. That is a possibility too. My voice only has so much it can take, so go wild on that poll, and I will see you back here in a sec. Alright, how is this poll going? Yeah, this, not a super surprising result here. 85 votes, and 74% of them are for continuing Angry Birds Space, which, makes sense, because this is an Angry Birds Space stream, and that is what all of you joined to watch. So, here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to take on the next two worlds in Angry Birds Space, and if I finish those, I'm going to make an executive... Well, if I finish those and still feel like continuing the stream, I'm going to make an executive decision and play Balatro, because I want to play Balatro, and it's fun. But for now, yeah, let's play more Angry Birds, I guess. Okay. Fry me to the moon. Only 10 levels to worry about here, I guess. So what's happening? Icebird notices something is up. He sees an alien egg, but the pig steals it. Wow, the pig can just fly in their bubbles? Why don't they do that in... Oh, they are doing that. Well, that explains a lot, doesn't it? Well... What do you guys think? Is Angry Birds without music too boring? Should I keep the background music going for the stream? Or do you just like the serenity of birds and pigs warring? How do I rate the cutscene music? It's fine, I guess. Keep the music? Okay. Wait, no. Okay, let's keep going. Now that we have some hype music to go here. Wow, these pigs are just moving all over the place. Let's see what Bomb can do. Definitely... Okay, this might take me multiple tries. Oh, never mind. Got the double shot. And snipe the pig. Nice. Alright, first try yet again. Oh, change the subtitle. Good point, good point. One moment. Okay, changing the subtitle to Fry Me to the Moon. I'm probably gonna have to change it in like 10 more minutes anyway. Fry Me to the Moon. Alright. Here we go again. Nope, I gotta make it full screen. Okay, level 3. Could I grind 1-20 after this world? I'm gonna go for Utopia after this world. It seems like the sensible thing to do. The first 3 main worlds and then one other, like, extra world. That makes the most sense to me. Oh, we got Mario Galaxy music on the random playlist shuffle. Good theming. We will use Mario's space powers to win in Angry Birds. Wait, hang on, is it? It's not frozen, is it? It's frozen on my restream, but everything else seems to be working. Yeah, okay, I think we're fine. Probably. What are you doing, restream? Just gonna reload that real quick. Hopefully it doesn't affect anything. Okay. We're fine. Let's get back to it. Alright. Well, that was my first failure in Fry Me to the Moon. But that's fine. If I can just hit that... TNT. I think that's all that's really necessary. Okay, come on. Pop the bubble. Very nice. Well, that pig is done for now. But how do I get the TNT? It's so specific. My red goes so fast. I don't know how he was like changing direction so fast there too. But it is what it is. Maybe I just shouldn't worry about the TNT. I don't know if it's strictly necessary. I'm sure I can hit all the pigs without it. Yeah, there we go. 2 out of 4 right off the bat. And... oh, could get the TNT. Well, that last pig is in limbo. Will it exit limbo? It has exited limbo, but it is sadly still safe, so... We gotta change that. Do the best of our ability. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No! Oh, come on! It was so close! It landed right next to it. If the level hadn't ended, it might have bounced onto it anyway. Ah, whatever. Well... More bubble shenanigans. 2 out of 4 with my first bird once again. That's the important thing. There we go, 3 out of 4. And red is gone. Can we get the last one? It kind of just feels like luck, honestly, whether I can manage this. Oh, I finally got the TNT, but it didn't even matter. Why must it be like this? This just feels like a... Yeah, this level isn't even any harder with or without bird powers. I don't have any bird powers to use. This just feels like it's luck. Well, there's a... that stone block is floating around. That could be useful. Okay, one more pig out of there. Okay, I just need to hit this pig with my one bird. This feels like the easiest shot that's available. Okay, not too bad. We are currently flying to the moon without much difficulty. Can I play FNAF next? I do not know any challenge that I could do with FNAF that hasn't already been done. Also, I'm just not a very big FNAF fan. I agree, Morrow. New Donk City is a very cultured place. Alright, there we go. Finish things fast. I barely even... I was just kind of playing on autopilot for that level, and I still won. 3-3 is more annoying than hard? Yeah, it would seem that way. And 3-4 is just more easy than anything else. Is there a boss fight? I don't know. All of them have had boss fights so far, but this is a special mini world. Okay. No, don't exit the gravity. Ah, darn. Well, that's not too bad. I got 2 out of 4. And come on, no, don't fall out of the gravity well. It's still going. Yes. No. Yes. Okay, nice. Good job, Blue. It turns out when you keep flying around and smashing into things, you become useful eventually. Okay. 6 birds this time, but I have Terrence on my side. Nothing to worry about. Well, maybe a little something to worry about. This is clearly a fairly complex level. Okay, that's 2. That's 3. Okay, it's possible to win at this point, but it just seems kind of down to luck whether or not my birds go where I want them to, and if the pigs are in the right place when they do go there. Yeah, like there, I went right between those two pigs. Come on, Blue. You can still get one of these bubbles. I believe in you. Stay strong. Okay, never mind. Well, perhaps at the right time, Chuck can manage this. Okay. Okay, just needs to get this last pig. No, it slowed down. Chuck slowed down. Ah, that's it. Okay, there we go. 4 out of 6 pigs with my first bird. Maybe 5. That ice block, so close. Well, I think I just need to aim a little lower to get Blue to hit Mustache Pig. Darn it! So close. Okay, got it with Chuck, but no, I'm not getting that last pig now, aren't I? That's how it goes. Yep, Mario Maker music. This is my adventure-themed playlist, so upbeat and somewhat high energy. Mario Maker's a good fit for that. I mean, Mario is in general, so lots of Mario music in this playlist. Would I play Mario? I have played Mario Gray. I have multiple Mario videos on my channel. Wow, Mario Maker is 10 years old. True. Okay. Well, if I get the right angle here, I might be able to take out both these pigs at once. But... okay, got one. No. This stupid other gravity well slowed me down. Getting all of these bubble pigs is the real challenge of this level. Why does it make the Among Us noise when I lose? That's a good question, Lost. I think at the time when this was released, it wasn't the Among Us noise, but now those two things are inseparable. Okay, maybe if I just shoot it like this, it'll go mostly straight. Oh, nice. Okay, it works for me. And with that, we are over halfway through Fly Me to the Moon. Let me take out this asteroid, see if it can wreak some havoc. Not wreaking quite as much havoc as I would like, but there's still time. Well, no, I think the asteroid has to actually break through and start destroying some of these girders and stuff underneath. Otherwise, it's not gonna collapse enough. Is there something else I can hit with Blue after popping the asteroid, maybe? Okay. Okay, the asteroid was going faster there, but then it hit something and stopped, so I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to do here. Seems like my best bet at this, though, without any powers to make use of. Okay. That was pretty good, actually. And now the asteroid is at speed. So I got two of those. If I can unleash the asteroid at the right time, then that could be huge. Well, one more isn't bad. But, well, you know, maybe at this point, I'm just trying to take out as many pigs as possible. I might be able to do it without the asteroid. And then I get the asteroid as I say that. But 2 more pigs. Works for me. Well, it would work for me if it wasn't blue versus wood now. That's not great. What's my best shot at this? I think just like this, and hoping it either hits the ice or the wood hard enough to kill the pig. Alright, it did it. Good job, Blue. Yes, Donkey Kong music. It is amazing. Alright. On to level 8. What have we got here? 5 pigs, all moving extremely randomly. Well, I think my birds will keep moving randomly too. Maybe. I've only got 3 of them. Ah. These pigs seem kind of out of control, but I can't tell. Well, no, they're following their own rules. As long as they're in bubbles, they're immune to the gravities. So I need perfection. Or I need to hit those ice droids. That might be the better play. Let's give that a try. The exact same as last time. Okay. I can get it. Is this the ice droid track? Oh, come on. Blue isn't powerful enough to actually hit the ice. Ah. Okay, well, he knocked it down, and that's causing enough chaos. Okay, all but 1 pig. Plenty. That's plenty of damage. Come on, chase him, Red, chase him. Ah, so close, so close. I just need to launch Blue at the right time, and I can make this work. Okay. Mustache is on his way back. Here we go. Nice. Now, Mustache just has to land before Blue, or Blue can come around for the kill. Good job. Good job, Jim. You have begun pulling your weight. And another level down. Second to last to fry me to the moon. This seems like an interesting chain reaction of possibilities. Well, if I don't waste bomb, that is. Or the TNT. I don't want to waste either of those. And yet I keep doing that somehow. Well, let's see what Terrence can do for me. Nothing if I shoot him wrong. The challenge would be pretty easy if Blue wasn't garbage, Diamond Brick. Although with Bomb on my side, it can still be pretty easy. All it takes is the 1 bomb shot. Thank you for the encouragement, Damar. Alright, last level of Fry Me to the Moon. Wow, we've got the Space Needle here. I don't know what I do with Chuck. There isn't anywhere wooden I can hit. I guess I'm just gonna try to knock over the Space Needle and hope it's enough. It was not enough. Okay. What's the next best thing I can do with Chuck? Well, maybe if I aim at... like a support on the Space Needle? Perhaps if I freeze the Space Needle, then... yeah, something like that. Icebird's got it on lock. But that didn't really do much besides bring it down, so I don't think that was enough. Maybe Chuck can break through here? Okay, that makes this structure a bit more vulnerable. That's something. Okay. That works, I think. Blue can knock this down now. Get the egg. Well, maybe get the TNT. That's the important thing. Come on, Blue. No, he can't even go far enough to get the TNT. If the Space Needle doesn't kill both of these guys either, I am screwed. Okay, this is looking like quite the challenging final level. Hmm. Can I call this level the Space Stratosphere Tower? I mean, that's a pretty good name for it, but it's clearly modeled after the Seattle Space Needle. So I think that's the appropriate name for it. It's a Space Needle in space. Can Chuck go all the way around? He cannot, no. Okay, then. Chuck might be more worthless than Blue in this level, since Blue actually gets to come after Icebird and break some ice. Well... shucks. If Blue can actually trigger the TNT, Terrence will have a chance, but if not... Okay. Nice. That's still floating, which is problematic. Ah, darn. I don't think there's anything Terrence can do. If it was just these guys, Terrence might have a chance, but this pig is still alive. Well, even that ice-encased pig is in quite a powerful position. It's weird how Chuck can break both sides of the ice there. Alright, Iceberg can collapse the tower. That's good news. And now, I don't know why it takes this thing so long to fall. How is it just hovering up there? How does that work? Someone explain to me the physics of this game. Oh wait, now collapses as soon as I shoot my bird? Okay, please. Please be enough to get that pig. Alright, finally. This is gonna be it. This is the last level, right? Okay. The moon has been fried. Nice. Terrence bringing it home as usual. There is no moon that we cannot fry together. What is my favorite YouTuber? It's hard to say. There are a lot of good ones to choose from, but I think I'd probably give it to CGP Grey. I've watched all of his videos multiple times, probably, at this point. I forgot the golden egg. I can come back for that if we do the golden eggs. I'm focused on beating the first 3 worlds right now. Okay. We beat back the mustache, and that was the entire cutscene. Okay, well, fair enough, game. Time... Oh, wow, there's a danger zone? What happens in the danger zone? Danger, probably. Well... That's not where we're going right now. We're going the opposite of danger zone. We're going to the Utopia. A wonderful place of sweets and, I guess, more pigs. And once we beat Utopia, I think that'll be the last bit of Angry Birds space for the day. Alright, Red is scanning. He has detected the fattest pig, ready to eat the egg planet. And this enrages him, as it should. Well, I mean, that egg is a planet. Does it really have their... Did the birds lay a planet? There's a mystery to me. But it looks like a fun world, though. Okay. Well... Let me try a different music playlist now that we're in Sweet Land, I guess. Well, this seems quite easy so far. Obviously, this is just a tutorial for all these new bouncy pads, but bounce pads can only really help me, I think. Well, oh, unless I'm expected to target them with Chuck's power. That could make it a lot worse. But, as is... Shit. Are these where my other birds are? They're stuck in the wall? Okay, so we're playing pool now. That That doesn't seem to have done too much. I guess I'll blow these up more. But it's just a toss-up whether they go where I need them to. I think I gotta restart this one. Okay, new plan. I'm going to bounce off this, bounce off the wall, and then explode from within all the... Okay, never mind, that didn't work. Let's try that plan again. There we go. Like that. That's what I was going for. Okay. Well, now I can just take out one pig per bird. And that'll work, so... Might as well. Oh, come on. Well, I may have ruined my best shot at this by stupidly wasting blue like that. Although blue is just so tiny that he can fit into the worst possible places. Yet another reason why he is the worst bird. And the asteroid got his... I should have seen that coming. I actually did. I just thought it would be funny if it did. And it was a little bit... Oh, yeah, good point. I gotta change bottom text still. Utopia... When I did Angry Birds Classic without bird powers and streamed all that, it was literally one world per stream, and it took me 3 streams. So this time I'm getting through 3 worlds, or 4 if you count Fly Me to the Moon, in one single stream. Nice change of pace, but I gotta remember to change all the text too. Okay, there we go. I think that went pretty well. Now there's no way I screw this up. Well, famous last words, but there's no way I screw this up. No, darn it. Well, I may have just screwed it up. Because I forgot that it will automatically release the bird when you don't... When the pointer goes off screen, so that's dumb. But thank you for subscribing, Veronica Moore. Great to have you here. As part of the channel. Okay, well, that'll do it. Okay. Level over. What's next? Okay. We're back to gravity shenanigans, for better or for worse. Most likely for worse, based on how most gravity shenanigans have been going so far. But at least I can do that to the TNT. Let's get that one pig and the other pig. Okay. Nice, and now... Now I just gotta explode that one TNT. I think my best bet is going through this wood. And... Ah, darn. It was almost enough, but... Now blue is left here to take out... Yeah, he was never gonna manage that. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Can still get Icebird over... How did I manage this the first time? Oh, like this? Okay. Nice. Good start. Let's see if we can get Terrence through here. Not quite what I was going for, but I think it'll be good enough. If I can just get Icebird to freeze it. Okay. Okay. Works for me. You're assuming Iceberg is A tier since its power is automatic but not that useful? It's pretty good. It's either A or S tier. For sure. Use the popcorn. It can be just as destructive. I will try to make use of popcorn from now on. Let's see. So if I just hit the popcorn. Okay, well that wasn't quite what I was going for, but I guess it had a decent effect. I was aiming for the TNT there, but the cake got in the way, or the pie, or whatever this is. That's very nice. And now... I think I aim for this pig. And don't go far enough. I was trying to arc it into here, but... Nope. It was not meant to be. Hello, Paraquill. Hello, Madison. Great to have you here at your first stream. Hopefully not the last. And hello to you too, Joanna Quickert. Lots of people coming to their first stream today. Always good to see. And glad to have you back, Pepita. Hope your lunch was enjoyable. Okay, come on. Hit the popcorn. Oh, Blue is just that weak. He couldn't even pop the bubble. He was even going at a decent speed, but I guess the gravity slowed him down. Well, whatever. Or, okay, I think the TNT is the optimal first play, but I need to wait until that bubble pig is close enough. Okay. Okay, that seemed very optimal. Now, I think I go here to get that pig, because the other one has popcorn. It will be easy for Blue to take care of. That looks pretty good. Nice. Okay. That's what I needed. Wait. No! Is the popcorn not enough? Okay, okay. Popcorn popped. It was enough. So far, I think... Is this the easiest world yet? I guess World 1 was very easy early on, but it got harder going later, so... We're not even through a 6 of it yet. I shouldn't get cocky. Okay. Not the easiest, but possible. Okay, well, I look forward to seeing how that comes about. Darn. Terrence couldn't bounce off that with a decent amount of power. Was it the wood or just... Okay, I guess it was the wood. They can't even... Come on, Terrence, what is up with you? Stop slacking. I need you to have more power than this. That was pretty good. I think I need to aim lower. Have him eventually get caught in the gravity well, or... Yeah, at least knock those others over. Okay, this pig here is concerning, but... Perhaps aiming at those lollipops is the key? Okay, that's what I was supposed to do. Now it all comes down to this guy. But is he's falling? He is falling. Alright, that's it. Another simple level down. Am I gonna play the mobile version? It has more worlds. So far I've been playing the PC versions of Angry Birds, and I'm probably not gonna play all the worlds for the video anyway. So unless the video somehow does way better than I expected, like even better than part 2 of the original series, which it won't, then probably only gonna make one part and not play all the worlds. I do think this is a very appropriate music theming choice for the Utopia, sweet, sweet land, whatever you want to call this. Let's see, what's the best way to launch into the pigs? Not like that, maybe. Well, I was hoping to actually accomplish something there, but... Can't win them all. The popcorn just isn't going in the directions I need it to right now. Okay, there we go. That's more along the lines of what I was hoping for. And, okay, one pig left. Why is the pie a Jell-O cheesecake? A key lime pie hybrid thing? I don't know. I assume it's supposed to be key lime pie, but it is some absurdly thick crust. And if it is key lime pie, and far more see-through key lime filling than I have ever seen in any key lime pie. So I don't know. Maybe it's one of the pig's own special inventions. Okay, good start. Go straight across, activate those. Okay, almost there already. Now the question is, what can I do here? I think... yeah. That's... well, not optimal, since I didn't actually get that pig. But getting closer to something I actually want to happen. No! I just can't get all these pigs at once. It's so random what happens with the popcorn kernels. Because they can't activate each other, sadly. Well, that's another one. But I suppose I can fairly consistently activate the popcorn, so... it just depends what popcorn is available. Oh wait, no, I need to figure out which pigs I can target directly. Is that one? That's a lot of activated popcorn. Okay, that's one pig. That's two. And now I only have one bird left, so this is probably not going to be it. One pig left, as always, somehow. Come on. Okay. That's two. That's two to start off with. That's pretty good. Ah, darn, that's... the angle's too bad on that. But that is a better angle. Okay, this might be able to get both of the pigs. If this is... oh, well, not since it hit the popcorn. Probably not. But I think I'm getting the hang of this. There are just so many different angles to experiment with. Right as I say, I'm getting the hang of it. I miss everything. Because, of course, I do. Alright, that's one. That is not one. That is another one. And... yes, yes, come on. Just hit it. Hit the gravity well. There we go. Okay. That should do it. I don't know why it's taking so long. I have no birds or pigs, but... that works. That works. Is anyone worried about the Minecraft movie? I mean, like, on a societal level, no, but for the Minecraft brand, I doubt it'll help. Hopefully it's at least fun to watch, even if it doesn't turn out to be a good movie. Okay, I have three potential TNT I could hit, and that's one of them. So I just gotta hit the other two. I think I'll be fine. It is entirely unpredictable where my birds are gonna end up. Especially after hitting that. Stop moving, camera, please. I think it could at least lock the camera while I'm aiming the slingshot, but whatever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. No. Darn, such a good start, too. With those two excellent shots to the... straight to the TNT. Well... When is Bubbles introduced? I don't know. I don't even remember if Bubbles is in Angry Birds Space. Although it would seem like a missed opportunity not for him to be, because with all the gravity, his power would be very fun to play around with. Also, the more birds that actually have auto-activating powers, the better for me. He's in this world, really? Oh, well, I look forward to it then. Just get the TNT, Blue, please. I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, use strategy here. I just kind of have to hope that it hits the TNT. Well, now I shoot the other way. So close. Ah, but the TNT still doesn't activate. Hopefully, if I go a little less, then... Still not enough to activate the other TNT. 3 birds, 3 TNTs. I just need all 3. If I was on a custom team for an RPG and I was one of the characters, would I be a tank, DPS, support, or heal? That's a good question. I think... I'll probably be tank or support, but it depends on the nature of the RPG. Especially if we're talking, like, me and not Lumario. Lumario would definitely be DPS because he has godlike powers, but... Me? I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of well-rounded. Not overpowered in any particular stat that would help in an RPG combat scenario anyway. Uh-oh, there's buffering. Is there still lag? Let me check this out. It seems to be going okay for me now. But let me know. Okay, it seems like it's working again, but let me know if there's still lag. Hopefully it was just a momentary lapse. Verizon's fault, as usual. Alright, time to restart this again. Why? Why can nothing hit the center TNT? That was too low. Was that also too low? That was the exact same shot. Okay, center TNT. It never hits it straight down. It always makes it go up to the side somehow. Well, what if I go as near to the edge of the gravity field as possible? Oh, well, that's the closest I've gotten to activating this TNT, I think. So, maybe promising. Maybe if I go to the edge like that, a little closer in. Nope. So close to that TNT. It just never in the right direction. Okay, there's got to be some strategy I can use here, but the obvious solution is hitting the TNT, and Blue isn't going to do anything to just hit the stone. Yeah, that's useless. So... I don't know what the game plan is here. I hate to just rely on luck and nothing else, but... Oh, popcorn? If it had triggered the TNT, it landed right on top of the TNT, but... I guess a popcorn kernel is too light to trigger that. Oh, okay, there we go. That's something. I might be able to get that TNT just like this now, depending. Let's see. That, okay, not exactly. But, am I just guaranteed to hit that red planet no matter what? The red bouncy planet? Ah! Okay, nice. Another solid start. I'm gonna try to just go as straight as possible and see what happens. That was a bad idea. Well, but maybe I can go a little further out and hit the TNT. Or, well, it just goes further. Never mind. There's got to be some consistent way to hit the TNT, right? Obviously, if I could just activate my powers, this would be a lot easier, but without that, we are forced to rely on the goodwill of explosives and this weird red bouncy jelly planet thing. Okay. Time to launch the other way, I think, and see what happens. Oh, okay, finally. That's very promising. I think I still need to hit that TNT, so my best bet is probably aiming like this and trying to get the triangle part of the jelly. Come on. No! Come on! Can the popcorn push blocks to activate it? I mean, maybe, but I had all the popcorn popped there, and it still wasn't enough. What's my favorite animal? Probably the octopus. In terms of pets, though, cats. I think cats probably make better pets than octopuses. But octopuses are so cool that it's not really any competition. Oh, no, please don't fall all the way out of the gravity well. Well, that didn't get me very far. Oh, well, finally got that. I wonder if I can remember that launch angle. Roughly like this. Come on, hit the TNT. Okay, that was close. So maybe just a little higher up. I'm so close to consistently hitting that TNT. I think that is the key. It literally looks like it landed on top of the TNT there. Come on. Now the game is just robbing me. Is that it? That was a strange physics interaction. But still not the strange physics interaction I actually needed. So... well... come on... just cannot get that right angle. I might want to use Chuck for this since he's larger. Yeah, that's true. But I've gotten this before, so I know it's possible. And I need to... I think I need to have this done first, since it's the least consistent. But I guess I'll try the others for a little while. That one's pretty easy. And this one's a toss-up. I almost hit it there. Barely not. Okay, if it does hit the TNT here and activate the popcorn... okay. Exactly as I was hoping. On we go. Octopodes is correct for the original Greek root. I did not know that, Kenneth. Thank you for the trivia. Excellent. I thought octopuses was technically the correct way to say it, the plural in English, but honestly, all of those seem valid. Octopi, octopodes, octopuses. Okay, well... Wow, that's a really weak gravity field. I guess it needs to be, so Red doesn't just keep bouncing and flying around in here and get all of them. But, oh darn, I shouldn't have stopped. I think there was a chain reaction going. But, yeah, we'll see what happens. Okay. That was the longest, most useless shot, I think, potentially in the entire challenge so far. So good job, Blue. You continue to enforce my negative opinion of you. Oh, okay. He's not leaving the gravity well just yet. Well, there he goes. I just need to activate this popcorn. That's the most important thing. If I can do that, I think it'll take care of all the rest. Okay. Wow, that is very powerful. And into the popcorn. Darn. Oh. Okay, the popcorn's falling in now. Nice, nice. That's what it takes. Hello, Professor Skittles. Yes, there have been 2 impossible levels so far, 1 in each of the first 2 worlds. But currently we're on world 3, I guess if you count Fry Me to the Moon as 2.5. So far, this has not been too bad. Almost a third of the way through it. Let's see, where do we go from here? Oh, can they land on the TNT? That would be pretty great, but this is very strange. I see this center cookie, which is much smaller, but it is the source of the gravity field. Perhaps that can work to our advantage, but how did Iceberg not break through all that? It was just a piece of wood. Well, I'm probably not going to beat this first try then. I kind of need Iceberg to pull his weight if I'm going to manage that. Yeah, nope. Okay. Maybe if I take another approach here. That, okay, not exactly what I was thinking. Well then. This is a very strange gravity effect. Okay. Well, that's more or less the same thing I got at my first attempt, so that's fine. But maybe I can break through this time? No, those little tiny wooden bits are what is preventing me. But I got the iceberg closer this time and managed to turn the stone to ice. So that seems pretty important. I think that'll do some good things for me. Okay, come on. Okay, not exactly the angle I wanted, but close. Probably not close enough, though. Ah, too far, too far. And yeah. Oh well. Well, it's easy enough to make this whole little boat thing slide off. So that's fine. That's the obvious opening shot. Alright, bye, Lucro. Thanks for coming. Glad you're back, Jeff Miller. Just in time to see me beat the last 2/3 of World 3. Very, very good specific timing, I know. Okay, this gets us somewhere. If I can do the right blue launch. That looks identical, or close enough. Okay, there we go. Now I just need Chuck to get those last couple. I think this is good. Come on. No. Wait, was that still good enough? I thought it wasn't high enough, but off he goes. No, please just don't end the level. Yes. Nice. Thank you, Nintendos. I did end up having this, so you are correct. What is everyone's favorite type of cookie? There are a lot of good types of cookie, but it's got to be chocolate chip, right? I guess if you want to get even more specific, peanut butter chocolate chip with walnuts. That sounds like a perfect cookie to me. Oh, we finally have met Gigantic Pig. Terrence may have met his match. Well, that wasn't quite as destructive as I was hoping, but not a terrible start, I suppose. Okay. We can knock over this tower. Come on, Chuck, just... No. Okay. Well, this doesn't seem too bad, but trying to figure out how to optimally use this jelly ball planet is gonna be tricky. Maybe I should just try to knock down everything with Terrence. Yeah, just crash through it all. See what happens. Okay, that's not the worst strategy, but it would be okay if it didn't leave these guys alive. But as long as it does, it's not particularly reliable. Terrence just can't go that far after bouncing, it would seem. Wow, the pig just fell off a popcorn kernel and bit the dust from that. No complaints, but it's gonna be tough to make this work. I think, yeah, I'm trying to hit this wood here. It did not work, but spawn some more popcorn. Okay, I think I have a shot at this. It's not great, but maybe. If I can just get Chuck to loop around and... Okay, never mind. I have failed. Maybe I should try this gravity well, see what happens. Okay, I thought I got a decent bit of extra speed there. I got 4 out of 7 pigs, I think that was, so not too bad. I think this can... so close. Well, that's one more pig down. If these kernels can keep popping and disrupt the bed that Fat Pig is sleeping on, that would be great. But until then, I think I'm just gonna have to do my best in other ways. Let's get this far, pig. That wasn't enough. Well, I thought I had a chance, but as long as this pig's alive, I probably do not. So, oh well. Hang on. Oh, so close. That actually got him. You'd think that with all that mass, he'd have a little bit more durability, but nope. He popped just like the rest of them. That's a good point, Nintendo. Clearly on all these planets, there is no dust. There's just sugar and salt and, I don't know, calories. He bit the calories. Bubbles! Bubbles has arrived! Alright, looking forward to this. Even though I can't activate his power, all I gotta do is set him in the center of a structure and watch the destruction commence. Oh, well, that wasn't quite as good as I was hoping, but... Well, I couldn't ask for much better. It still got me all but one of the pigs killed. Which I can quickly take care of afterward. Alright. Well, is he just phasing through walls when in his little spiral away phase? Yeah, it does look like Bubbles got nerfed, Pepita, but he's still a buff to the run. Supersonic is correct. Alright. 3 bubbles. 3 bubbles, 5 pigs. Yeah, I'm not too worried. This is some very powerful gravity, though. Alright, works for me. Well, that could have been a little better. But not too bad, all things considered. Okay, nice. Got that far, pig. Now I just need to figure out how to get Bubbles not to... Oh, I can do it like that. That works. There he goes. Wait, no! Come on! I knocked the pig out of his box and he still survives. Bubbles, you have failed me. I will not tolerate this again. Okay, let's start with this pig this time so he doesn't have the opportunity to make the same stupid... Well, he survived even better, so... What do I know? I accidentally hit my own planet there. Okay. That's gotta be it. Okay. If he had survived being almost launched into space and falling back down, that would have been absurd. So thankfully that is not the case. And that should be it. Alright. Yet another level down. Bubbles may have had a mishap here and there. And yes, occasionally he does just push a pig and glitch them into the wall or something along those lines, but overall, he is still a 3-star bird. Although, potentially, maybe S tier is for Ice and Bomb, and Bubbles only gets A tier this time around. Oh, this looks pretty nice. If I just knock a bunch of these into... Well, that wasn't quite as good as I was hoping. Bubbles expansion and fly away afterward is entirely useless now, it would seem. So I think I'm just trying to knock as many in there as I can. What happened there? Come on. No, okay, I need to have him hit the wall and push it away while still, like, expanding and pushing a bunch of the wall into the atmosphere. Okay, let's try a super slow launch. Maybe that'll work. Nice! That's what I needed. I just shot them all like bullets toward the remaining pigs. Thankfully, auto activations aren't as big of a problem when I don't have to worry about my birds falling immediately and hitting the ground. Instead, I can launch them at a slow speed and have them activate closer to where I want. Okay, I can hit this pig, and then... Darn, I was hoping to activate my power back inside the gravity well. But, okay, maybe I can bounce off the asteroid. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I want to see. Does the pig survive that? The pig does indeed survive that. That's... I was trying to drag the camera over and instead it launched my bird. Well, at least now I know what to do here, so... Start off like this. And break that. Launch the rocket. And... No, stupid camera. Ah. Why does that keep happening? Well, I think I need to get rid of this wood block. And, well, at least I broke the stone block that time. Mild improvement, although it's not good until all the pigs are dead. Okay. There we go. Now, let's not make the same mistake as last time. Let's knock it over, break the stone, and let other red finish this off. Oh, come on! Come on! What am I even missing here? I'm using Bubble's power optimally. It's just so hard to break that stone block. Okay, let's break this wood. Or we'll knock it down anyway. And aim straight at it. Okay, finally! I don't know what actually killed him that time. It may have been like this little stone block rocking back and hitting him, but whatever. At least it's done now. Yes, please pay attention to Kenneth. Kenneth is trying to keep order in chat, so everyone can chat. If people keep spamming, I will have to institute slow mode, which I'd rather not do. Okay. What am I dealing with here? Some more key lime pie. Key lime pie and a waffle cone, it would seem, with popcorn at the top. Quite an interesting snack. And an ice bird, a chuck, and a red. This is doable, but it's a bit strange. I think I'm gonna aim for that pig, and then hope Icebird's power activates automatically. Okay, that's almost it. That was almost what I wanted. That could have been worse, I suppose. But this isn't really going as I hope. Okay, here we go. That's launching that boulder up was pretty important. Now, one more. I just need red to hit this final pig. Alright, that'll do it. Another level down. I have also never eaten Spam before. And I probably never will. But, you know, I guess you can put anything in a can these days. We are now officially halfway through Utopia. Solid progress. Alright. What's blue doing here? Well, not much, knowing blue, but that's fine. We have some bouncy platforms to make use of. I think what would be best is if we can knock some of those boulders toward the middle, but that's a decent way to start off. It's just doesn't seem like a big enough chain reaction. That seems maybe good. Okay, it's collapsing it. Not sure what's gonna happen there, but I think I have to go for... Oh wow, I just realized both those pigs are alive, so I'm definitely not winning this time. But I'm gonna aim for this helmet pig with blue, and miss. And... yeah, okay. Well, this looks complicated in a fun way, I guess. There aren't too many pigs here. Well, that's more or less the same first shot as last time, so I guess I'll mix it up now. Go up here. Oh, almost the perfect shot to take out the helmet pig. Maybe I should go for the helmet pig first thing, and then if I can knock those boulders down, that'll help a lot. Okay, I can get this. That seems pretty good. Okay, so he can get the pig. He's just too scrawny and weak to actually knock down the boulders. Understandable. Okay. Okay, that seems pretty good. That pig should not be alive. And it is not anymore, thankfully. So now I just need the arc around and bounce off the key lime pie into the ice here. Come on, get it, blue. Come on, tip over. Tip over. What? How is that pig alive? Why? It's so random. And it does the failure sound effect twice. Because it thought I was going to succeed for a second, and then I still didn't. Okay, here we go. Let's get the corporal, or the helmet pig, or, well, maybe not. Wait, is it? Is it actually collapsing anyway, just because I barely touched it? Okay, that's fine. Let's give this another try. Come on. I just need to get this guy to start off with so I can play the rest of the level in a reasonable manner. 104th time. Have you been keeping track, Diamond Brick? I figured we were in the thousands by now. That's okay, Paraquel. Most of the people chatting are in YouTube chat. There are only 4 people watching on Twitch right now. Hello to you all. You are welcome to chat, and their chats will show up in the stream. But yeah, most of my fan base is on YouTube. That is to be expected. But now that I have multi-streaming working, I will do all my streams on both in the future. Assuming there isn't some alternative problem. Oh, you meant the 10,004th time? Yeah, that sounds about right, Diamond Brick. What is my favorite superhero? That's tough, because I guess I have favorite superhero media, but I don't know if I have a specific favorite superhero. Daredevil, the TV show, is really good, so he's high up there. But then there are also, like, superpowers to take into account. Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about that. I do like superheroes, though, when they're done right. Marvel has not been doing them right recently. Hello, Quipo. Glad to see you in Twitch chat. Back after, like, 3 hours to beat... Did we beat 1-20? Yeah, well, I beat it when I was first there, except I used the power to do it. So, no, we're not going back to the impossible levels during this stream. I may do that before a video, but it is not happening this stream. Oh, it's already falling over? That's good. Hopefully the shooting here does not mess anything up. Oh, come on. It's utterly collapsed on top of that pig, and it's still just hanging on to dear life. Ah. Still only halfway through. That I don't know I would have expected anything to change. It's just I've been on this level long enough that I was hoping I'd forgotten and was further along, I guess. And I missed. Does it have an accidental positive effect? It does not. Any levels I gave up on? Yeah, there are 2 impossible levels, at least ones that I'm pretty sure are impossible. One in World 1 and one in World 2. But so far, none in Worlds 3 or 4. Like, this level is definitely possible. It just takes some slightly better than average luck, which the game is not often inclined to give me. This level is 4-16. Okay, here we go. Now I just need to hope that I can collapse that structure and this top big does not survive. I guess he has plot armor or something. Oh, come on. Fall apart. Fall apart. Yes. Keep falling. Keep falling. No, he was about to die. Come on. And then he just fails the level before that. I will defeat these pigs. Glad you're enjoying chatting with chat. If you want to do more of those things when I'm not streaming, great. You should join my Discord server. It's like a perpetual chat, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. And there are multiple chats too about all sorts of different, all sorts of different topics. Rigged game, yes. It is rigged, Tamar, but yeah, we knew this. Angry Birds is rigged against me, especially when I'm, not playing it in the intended way, so that's fine. We will make do. Well, of course, the one time I actually managed to kill this pig is the one time this pig doesn't die, so yeah, whatever. No! It always misses. Well, not always, but often enough for it to feel like always and become extremely frustrating. You're right, these pigs don't have freckles, because none of them are Ross. Only Ross has freckles. Is this the right angle? Ah, I have to hit it dead on. Anything less is not enough. There we go. Okay. That looks pretty good. Now, as long as this pig dies, now I just need slightly better than average luck on the other side. Come on. Come on, Blue. Pull your weight. Keep falling, keep falling, keep falling. Keep falling. Ah! This stupid pig, it always survives. Well, let's restart before I can get that smug lose screen that we all despise so much. Thought I had that for a second. Okay, finally got that. Getting the hang of getting that more consistently. And down comes the right side. 2 more pigs. Let's get this done. Come on, Blue. I believe in you. Against my better judgment. But I do. And you are bound to succeed eventually. And this was that time. Congratulations. Blue finally did something useful. Alright. Now we are officially over halfway through World 3. Or World 4, I guess. Yeah. Fly Me to the Moon is officially World 3 as far as the game is concerned. Okay, I think I can nick this TNT and then maybe bounce after that. There's still some asteroids I can deal with. Maybe... There's just so many pigs here. It's gonna be tough to get them all. But... I think I just need... Yeah. I need to activate all the popcorn and asteroids. I think that'll do it. Maybe I save the TNT. Maybe I pop that bubble. Get the asteroid in a nice position. And now activate that. That definitely is a little better. But I still don't think I can finish this. Unless maybe I go for that TNT. I think that's my best bet. Ah, still not enough? Well... Hello, Damari. I have the PC version of Angry Birds Space. That's how I'm doing it. Well, I think this pig is the biggest issue. So maybe I should aim for that originally, and there is a decent thing I can get out of that. If only I could activate this ice droid with the first chuck. That would help a lot. Oh, no. Okay, that's it. That's it. That is it. When I first said that's it, I thought, okay, that's the strategy. But it turned out, no, that's just literally me winning the level. So, that works. All right. This... I got a nice variety of birds. I got Bubbles, Chuck, Ice, and Blues. Lots of popcorn. Lots of pigs. I want to get Bubbles right in the middle of all these. And I failed to do so. What? How did that... How did that pig die there? What happened? Well, that's fine, I guess. This should get me toward here. No, it's just... This gravity field is too strong. Darn, I thought that would take me out of the gravity field, but it's still not enough. Is it impossible to escape this gravity field? I should probably find out. Okay. Not terrible. Not terrible. I think I can make use of this. It would be nice if I can get Bubbles to the middle of this here. Okay, that's most of it. Now I just need to start a kernel chain reaction. Not a chain reaction, okay. Oh, Iceberg can start a kernel chain reaction, I'm sure. Well, got them all except for... I don't know. These are hypothetically the most vulnerable pigs. But if I can't get them, it doesn't matter. Shoot downwards for TNT? Like straight down? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I can get the TNT with Bubbles if I get him down there. Oh, that turned out pretty well, though. It might not be enough, but it's a decent start. Yeah, I do think I need to activate that TNT if I want a shot at this. If it does not fall and activate itself, yeah, this is gonna be tough. Okay. Well, I highly doubt Blue has what it takes for this, but if we can come this far, it was worth a try. I don't know, maybe not. But Bubbles definitely can't get that TNT if I aim him differently. Okay. That's TNT. There we go. Okay. Now... Wow, I might just be able to get this in 2 tries. Yeah, this looks pretty optimal to me, as long as it doesn't actually brush the planet by accident. No! Thought it... I thought it could hit the bubble, but it didn't quite escape the gravity well. That's a little more powerful. Okay, come on, Icebird. No, it's now back down to Blue again. Well, have no hope. Blue is a wonderful bird with his own strengths. Yeah, maybe if you're playing with powers, Nintendo's, but as I am currently experiencing the game, nope. Luckily, I can reactivate the TNT, I am sure. Which hopefully... Okay, nice, it did even better that time. Well, this pig is in a cage, that kind of sucks. But it's it. Okay, it's dead. This should be fine. This should be pretty free. Yeah, this should take me straight to this bird. No, the popcorn was in the way. Darn. Okay. I think I need Icebird for this pig. So... yeah, blue can get the last pig. Come on, Icebird. No! Ah, this level is not hard. I just need to get it right. Well, blue's definitely not getting both of those. Hope you had a good workout, Abaka-chan. Yes, I am still grinding out this challenge. It's gonna happen. We will finish World 3 by the time this stream is over. I have at least another hour. Well, that didn't go quite as well as I'd hoped, but... that's fine. Can Chuck get this? Okay, Chuck can get the Icebird, or the Bubble Pig. And then Icebird can get this guy. And then I think Blue can get this last pig. As bad as Blue may be sometimes, I think even he can handle this. Indeed he can. With the proper slingshot arc. Okay. We are on to... okay, almost 2/3 of the way through. And now we have 3 Terrences. Nothing to worry about here. Not even any powers that I could use, so... not too concerning. Although it looks like hitting all these still might be a minor issue. Oh, okay. Terrence is gonna bounce off. Nice. Easy W. Virtual high five to you as well, Patapani. High five all in chat. We're getting there. This is level 19 complete. No bird powers. Oh, we got to level 4-20. The funny number. And, oh, okay, look, the level is arranged in the shape of a W. Look at that. It knows that we're going to win already. I got four birds, 5 planets, 9 pigs. I think I can hit that asteroid, trigger the TNT, and maybe start a chain reaction. Okay. That went all right. Okay, I think if I shoot straight forward... darn, not quite what I wanted. But I still have another chance with Terrence. So I want to nick this pig. Oh, he's so close. So close to getting that last pig up there. Now, what is my best chance at actually managing that? Is it straight through, or is it above the top? Oh, darn, I just realized there are 2 pigs here. I think I have to go for above the top then. Hope Chuck falls down. Terrence tried to help, but by bouncing Chuck. But it was sadly not enough. Yeah, I don't think we're getting anywhere with that. Let's try a new strategy. Let's trigger a chain reaction here. Okay, push these asteroids into the gravity well. This is what I like to see. Okay, only 2 pigs left. This should be a cakewalk now. Was hoping I could get both, but that's fine. Oh no. Well, not great, but I think it's time I try going over the top. Ah. Who would have thought that the biggest target would be the one that evaded my birds? Well, that didn't quite give me the chain reaction I was hoping for. I want the strong start with red I got last time. Okay, not quite as good, but still decent. Still respectable. That did nothing. Okay. Oh, well, it did make a lot of popcorn. But it's not going anywhere. Okay, 3 more pigs. You know, with the right Terrence shot, I might be able to hit them all at once. As long as I can just perfectly weave in between all these. So close. I guess I aimed a little too low. I'll try a little bit higher for Chuck. The pig you are calling Queso Pig remains. That might be slightly insensitive to Queso, but I suppose it may be an apt comparison. You think I hit a different ice ball? Interesting point. I will try that. I'll try hitting that larger ice ball. Okay, there we go. I am redoing what I got that first time. Got 4 pigs. 5 pigs. Not bad. Not bad at all. I don't know, Olivia. I have literally only seen like 2 seconds of a Queso video. I remember because I was researching if anyone had done my Wii Sports handicap challenge, and he had not, but his video came up. And that is the only thing I have seen from him. Well, I think we need a slightly better first reaction. Okay. There we go. 2 left. That's about as good as I could hope for. Some minimal early gravity effect. Okay. Only 1 pig to go. It is time. Oh, 2 pigs. Whoops. I did not realize. Well, darn, that makes things a bit harder. Maybe I think my best chance is to weave through all these planets. It may have been, but I did not execute it properly, so here we go again. Okay. Ice-Droid chain reaction still going. Nope, we're not. We're not going somewhere else just yet. Okay, I got all these guys on this planet. That's good, because that's definitely the hardest to reach. Oh, I've got this time. No way do I fail this. I've got to stop jinxing myself. How did I find the only way to fail this? How did I weave Terrence, of all birds, between those 2 pigs? Well, let's aim a little higher to make sure we get this pig. Okay, that's fine. And that should be a straight hit. Okay. Nice. Still was it. Even with Terrence's unfortunate mishap. Now we are officially 2/3 of the way through. Wow, these are some big slices of pie. Let's get a bubbles launch going. Decent start. Okay, got all the pigs up there taken care of, and now I can aim at a weak part of this structure. Looking good. Both of these pigs down, it would seem. Okay, nice. So now I just turn this all to ice and wait for blue to smash on through. Simple enough. Alright. Amazing stuff happening? Yes, Ramirez. This was an amazing level. A first try always feels good. Okay. 3 bombs. Nothing to worry about here. I think I guess I'll try to start an ice-droid chain reaction. This is good enough for me. Okay. Well, darn. I was hoping this would have, you know, more of an effect. But this... almost good enough. Almost good enough. Okay. I can definitely take this on. Okay. Okay, I think that was better than my first launch last time. Okay. These are very well defended picks, though. I think maybe if I nick that ice droid or... okay, that'll do it. That will do it. Dang, Skittles. You're surprised I can't generate gravity wells? Honestly, a reasonable assumption. Wow, look, they have a castle. Why do they have a castle? It's only the 23rd level. It's not the last one. Well, I guess the boss fight's still incoming. That was not what I was hoping for. I guess... nope, that was too far. There's got to be a first launch with the iceberg that puts it right in the center of the castle. Yes, there we go. Perfection. And now blue. Nice. Okay. Okay. I thought I was going to have to use the other 2 birds, but nope. That works for me. Three stars, and I wasn't even trying. That's what I like to see. All right, final 7 levels. 4 birds to work with. But I'm not sure if I can reach that boulder up there. Ah, there's gravity to worry about. But I can... I guess I'll try destroying these bricks. It'll be easy. We can see what happens. Darn. The rest of the structure isn't supported by those. So we need something better. Nope, that's still not it. Okay, I think I need to aim for the top bricks. That's slightly better. But, well, I guess I should see what happens if I can get Icebird in there. That's the important thing. Okay, that was pretty good. Not objectively terrible. But that's... Is that good enough? Is that win? Wow, that pig was holding on. He had quite the grip strength if he was able to hold up his body weight there, but I think it's over. It is over. Yeah, once again, I don't know why they put all the easy levels right at the end. I did try breaking the rope, Maro, but I can't launch the birds far enough because I have gravity to worry about in this level. Okay, we have some popcorn. We have lots of TNT. I think I'm just going to try to trigger a popcorn chain reaction. That seems like the best way to approach this. Okay, got a TNT to drop in there. That seemed like more or less what I needed. Alright, this could be it. Last bird. Okay, I think I just need to take the exact same route and... yeah, they'll fall down and die. Alright. I'm just first trying all these levels at the end. Thank you very much. The game is gifting me some free wins right at the end for all my hard work over the past 5 hours and 11 minutes. Alright, final 5 levels. Once again, that is a very powerful cookie in the center there. At first I thought I had wasted a shot, but then that turned out pretty well. So, where do I go from here? I think like this. That was not terrible. But I don't know how blue deals with this last guy. So I think I'm gonna fail here. Unless it can break through? Yeah, nope. Okay. I think I need Chuck to go around and hit right here. Come on, go further, go further. No. Maybe. Okay. I need an even stronger gravitational assist. Or maybe not. I was hoping that he would gain more speed. But that's not how it goes, I suppose. That was almost what I needed. Maybe I should aim even further out. What did you miss? I don't know when you left, Paraquel, but I've been first trying some of these later levels in Utopia. They're generally quite easy. I wonder if... yeah, no, unfortunately, I don't think purposefully hurting Chuck there to make him go faster helps very much. Darn, I don't know if there's any arc that actually gets Chuck to hit there. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, wait, maybe I can get it to do it. Get him to do it by going up here? No, he goes over there too. Unless... oh, I might be able to hit it from below if I can get the right arc. That would be huge. Okay, come on, Chuck. Oh, that's looking pretty good. Darn it. So I guess a little higher still. Maybe that? Right here. Right here is where we're aiming. Come on. Close. Close, but no cigar. And I'm not sure how to get it to go even more straight up afterward. Nothing seems to be quite the way we want it. And if he ever hits this, he'll just fall right back down onto the other cookie. I did not mean to release there, but I guess we'll see what happens. Yeah, it looks... that's... it actually worked! My accidental shot worked! Okay! Nice, I think that'll be it. Hopefully, anyway. I just need to hit this treehouse with one of these two blues. Okay, maybe I need to hit it with both. That's fine. Aim a little further downward. I think I can hit this glass. Okay. Oh, come on! Fine game. At least I know how to get here this time. Yes, come on, Chuck, do it. Nice. Alright, Blue. Get that treehouse. Or not. It just needs to hit the glass, which is a pretty precise shot, but he's got it. Blue can handle himself on occasion. Just use Mighty Eagle? Yeah, I don't know if Mighty Eagle is in this game, or in space, but... yeah, it would certainly make things easier. Can I do Mario Galaxy 2 challenges? I'm certainly open to it, Paraquel. But my first Mario Galaxy challenge didn't perform so well on YouTube, so... probably going to experiment with some other Mario games before I do any more with Galaxy. Okay. Nice, easy start. Yeah, this level doesn't seem particularly difficult. Yeah, I just need Terrence to bounce off that bouncy platform, and it should go straight toward the remaining pigs. As long as the popcorn doesn't slow him down too much. Ah! That popcorn was in the way. Well, it was not meant to be this time, it would seem. But I'm still not too worried. Looks like they're shooting a movie here. Is this supposed to be a camera? Okay. Let's get those down. And maybe I should go for the far pigs first, so I don't get all the popcorn in the way. Okay. That seems like it worked out pretty well. And time for the last 3. Hopefully that... Oh, the popcorn didn't activate? Well... Shucks. What movie even is this? I wish I knew, Olivia. It's, I don't know, Pigs in Space 3. The Porkening. Looks like this pig is ziplining between 2 buildings, but that's all I can tell. Okay, back to the popcorn strats. Okay, at least this time there isn't popcorn in the way, so I should be able to get a clean bounce into the remaining pigs. Come on, Terrence. Did the other Terrence mess him up? Only 1 pig. Only 1 remaining pig. A little less every single time. Well, that's fine. We're getting there. I guess I might as well try mixing things up. If I can get all those and the bottom ones at the same time. Okay, that seems like my best first shot so far. Piotr, that's not a bad guess, but I think you mean Spider Ham. Okay. Darn, if the first Terrence had actually not hit the corner of the bouncy jelly, then would have been fine, but he did, and so it wasn't. Let's see if I can recreate that other first shot. Okay. We're fine. We are fine. First Terrence can clear the way, and second Terrence can finish off the stragglers. Or maybe we don't even need him. This pig is drifting very quickly toward the... Well, not quickly. Okay. I just need to either hit that pig's bubble or get it into the gravity well. Can't be that hard. No! Come on, again. This is such a dumb level to be spending so much time on. I'm not even nerfed. I have access to all the powers. Okay. We're gonna get it this time. Okay. That is all of the pigs but one. Okay, that popcorn is in the way, which concerns me. So I can either shoot through it and hope that Terrence is powerful enough, or I cannot. Okay, or I could shoot down here and try to bounce. That's an interesting strategy. It did not pay off. Okay. Well, you learn something new every day. Let's do this again. This far building is just very protective, Damar. That's what it all comes down to. Okay. Did not hit the bouncy. But honestly, maybe I don't need it. Maybe I should just try to lightly adjust my angle and go for the last pig that way. That might be the best play. Did I miscalculate? Oh. Close. I pushed it a little, but still not enough to pop its bubble. Oh, and these pigs are still alive somehow, so that wasn't going to work anyway. This would be easier if Bubbles wasn't nerfed. Okay, let's go for that building. Okay, I finally got the far pig this time because I bounced around. But I think it might be bad overall. Let's say still 3 living. Well, looks like they're gonna be pushed into the gravity well. Okay. No! That one was moving until it suddenly wasn't anymore. Okay, I think this is... That's a failure. Try to use bubbles for the stone tower. That's an interesting idea, Yabaz. I'll try that next time if I can't get this to work. Which I probably won't, because this pig is problematic. I guess I'll try to bounce through it. And now I will try aiming Terrence directly at the stone tower. Yeah, okay. Let's try this. I need a perfect shot with bubbles to actually get him to the stone tower, though. Oh! Oh, nice. Good idea. I think that's paying off massively. Okay. Thank you very much for the suggestion. Now, let's just clean up the stragglers. Darn it. We got the split. How am I supposed to beat this? I think I have to bounce and hope that this works. There's always that one. There's always that one pig who's still alive. Okay. That's fine. That's a pretty good start. Now let's activate the popcorn. Push that pig into the gravity well. Okay, finally. And finish this off. Oh, we don't even need Terrence for the last one. All right. We're getting there. Three stars. I will take it. And this is third to last level. We are very close. I think... Now, there's no easy option here. But I think I want to drop these boulders in. Oh, I need a slightly better angle out of here. I still need a slightly better angle out of there. What would be optimal is if I can hit this TNT, but there's too much stuff in the way. And it doesn't look like... I'm just not sure how to approach this. And here, all the powers are useful, and I only have access to ice birds. Are the objects slowing down in space? Is space the friction? I wish I knew, Basilis. I'm glad you've enjoyed my Angry Birds video so far, Tratore. This will be another video eventually. But I do have videos on other games if you're interested. Okay. Yeah, I guess this is the optimal time to try using Ice Bird, but I just don't know. I guess right here, hopefully it weakens it enough. I think I just have to hope that somehow the TNT is activated and somehow there's some kind of chain reaction that occurs. No such luck. This is a pretty difficult final level to run into. Oh, okay. Finally. Okay, that's how you get it. That's how you unlock the asteroids. Well, that will do it. And I think this level should not be too hard now. I still do need to get the proper shot with blue, which is easier said than done. Come on, blue. Ah! There's always that one. They're so good at... What is this? Are this wooden, stone, and ice made out of soft cotton candy? That would go with the theming of the world, but it doesn't really seem to make too much sense to me. Alright. There we go. Let's get those again. And... now... maybe I can get the iceberg somewhere else? That would go too far. Perhaps like this? Hopefully this just falls straight down. Okay. Nice, nice. Although now can Blue actually reach that? This is gonna be close. Does he brush it? Still not enough. Wait, it might fall? It might fall? It might have fallen, but whatever. Ah. Oh, finally! Hit the TNT. Didn't get quite the same reaction over here as sometimes, but that's still very promising overall. Darn! Didn't get any of the ice powers actually used, though. So, yeah, that's not it. Okay. Oh, maybe I just need to do the same shot for Icebird, honestly. That might make the most sense. Since it will end up around here with the TNT. Yeah, okay. I was overthinking this. That works. No, sadly, the cookies are also planets, Trattoria. You can't knock them into the planet. Ugh. What's my favorite bird power in this game? So far... well, I mean, I can't really use them. I guess if I could use them, it'd probably be Chuck's. But otherwise, the ice bird is pretty cool. Okay. That's a lot of ice. Let's get some more ice. Now let's break through some of this ice. Not sure if it'll be enough. Oh, good thing that managed to kill this pig. Still worried about this frozen pig, but at least I have a bit to work with here. Okay. Okay, that works. I think I just need to launch this at the same angle, but slightly slower, so I can snipe this pig perfectly. I actually did it. I got the shot, but this pig still wasn't dead, and I hadn't realized that until too late. Well. How many levels have I found impossible by now? So far, 2, Michael. None in this world, thankfully. This one is certainly possible. And I have 6 birds to work with, so... yeah, not too much to worry about. I suppose I can launch to the other side, bounce off, and bounce through everything. Oh, yeah, that might be the play. That turned out way better. Okay, and now I just... oh, great. Is this it? No! Why isn't the pig falling off? This should be it. This should be it. Nice. Okay. 2 levels remaining. We are so close. Feel like the bird activated too early? No, I did not click. I'm pretty sure it activated at the normal time. Okay. So wait. Oh, this is the last level. Okay. This is the final boss. I guess. Is it eating? Is it eating all that? Do I have to avoid it eating stuff? What's the game plan here? Do I have to destroy all the cornucopias? Or do I just keep hitting it? I'm not quite sure what's going on. Well... that wasn't enough. Okay. Let's see if I can destroy the cornucopias. I cannot destroy the cornucopias. Oh, but I can knock some asteroids in. That's what I should do with red, not with Bubbles. Bubbles is good at other things. Okay. Well, Bubbles was kind of wasted, but that's fine. We can knock some more asteroids in. And... yeah, I'm just not sure what's going on here. He doesn't really seem to show any damage. Oh, make him swallow the rocks? Interesting. I see. But... okay. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. I just need to make enough burnt popcorn. I wonder if he just sits here, what happens? Does the popcorn heal him? Well, I don't think I'm gonna win at this point, but thank you for informing me of the way to actually win this challenge. Oh, no, I think I accidentally activated Bubbles there. I'm not sure, but it would make sense. I gotta wait until he activates to use my bird's power. To not use my bird's power to get Terrence going. Well, that was a waste. So, wait, do I only get six burnt popcorn then? Is everything else just normal popcorn? I'm gonna throw the stuff right on his mouth. Okay, so eating rocks also hurts him. It's rocks and burned popcorn. So what I'll do is I'll knock this rock into his mouth. Now seems like a good time. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. And... okay, some more rocks and burnt popcorn right in front of him. He's getting close. He's clearly not feeling so well. No, but the burnt popcorn is rolling away from him. I think I need to hit this rock toward him. Oh, that did it. I didn't even see what he swallowed, but sure, I'll get the egg, I guess. Wait, what? What is... What even was that? Okay, well, no bird powers. No bird powers for the final boss battle. We have reclaimed our planet egg. And I guess this is Big Pig that was trying to eat it? I don't know. It was... I'm kind of unclear on the lore of Angry Birds Space, if I'm being honest. But we have done it! 4 worlds complete. I think that's enough to make a video out of. So, now, I could end the stream here, but I've kind of been wanting to play this Balatro challenge for a while. I want to give it a couple tries, if nothing else. So, yeah, I might as well. You guys want to see me play Balatro for half an hour? Or like 20 minutes? Probably isn't going to go much longer. I mean, if you want me to end it, you can literally just leave if you want. But looks like some people are in favor of Balatro. Yeah, I think NASA did work on Angry Birds Space, so... Alright, very cool. Well, let's set up Balatro then. Okay. It feels good to be done playing Angry Birds for a while. It's a fun game, but, you know, 5 hours of Angry Birds is enough to break any man. So, I guess I need to change the stream setup too, but Steam is loading. Come on. Okay. Okay, I guess I need to change what the current application audio is pointing toward. Okay. Here we go. So, Balatro is a card game about playing illegal poker hands. And I am going to beat it, or try to beat it, without ever seeing my cards. So, let me change the stream description real quick. Cards. All cards are drawn face down. So I made a mod a while back, well, a few days ago or a week ago or something. It allows me to do this. And what color is the background? The background is appropriate for Balatro. I think red works. That seems nice. Okay, so what I can do is... Oh, I should turn the volume up. So I made a mod for Balatro for the X-ray vision challenge mode. And normally it's 1 in 4 cards that are drawn face down, but in this case, it's every card that's drawn face down. So I'm gonna see if I can beat the game without ever seeing my cards. That's the goal. And I probably won't be able to manage it this time. I expect it to take me at least a couple hours of attempts. But this is probably what next week's stream will be, so you can get a little taste of that to start with. Okay. Let's go. So, if you don't know Balatro, yeah, it's a roguelike poker game, Olivia. And now you don't have to look at your cards while you're playing poker. It takes all the stress out of it. A free uncommon joker could be good, but I think we need to play the first round and just see if we can get 300 points, because that is not guaranteed. As you can see, I have 8 cards. I need to build the best possible hand with these. And yeah, I think my best bet is to just well, I want pairs. And when the other cards are drawn, I can see where they go, because currently my hand is sorted by rank. So I can see where they go, and I might be able to guess pairs based on that. But for now, this will probably just be a high card. Probably something dumb and worthless. Maybe a pair if I'm lucky. Oh, come on! 4 to a straight, and then a 10. This game sucks sometimes. At least that's how this challenge goes. The real part of this challenge that matters is how we use the jokers. Oh yeah, I could use tarot cards to take a peek. Although I'm not sure if that works in this challenge mode. Oh, 3 of a kind? That's pretty good. And I think these are where my other cards were. I have 2 more hands. I might be able to pull out this first one. I got a pair. Okay, I think I just need a decently high pair to make this work. Wait, if those were 4s, then the other ones were 2s and 3s. Oh well. 283 out of 300. Not a bad first try, all things considered. This challenge is probably gonna have a lot of restarts. Oh, that's a really good blind to skip. If I can get times 1.5 mults, no matter what, that would be huge. So this game is basically 100% RNG. Yeah, well, it normally is. It normally is RNG, but then it's even more RNG now because I can't see the cards. Normally you can see the cards, but everything else is random. Now it's not. Now I just have to play my best and hope it works. All right, let's start off with the high cards. And wow, that was pretty terrible. Anything better? Pair of 6s. Might have a pair here this time. Pair of 2s. Come on. Pair of 9s. Nope. Worse than my first attempt. I need to actually beat 1 blind and get to the shop in order to have a shot at this, so I can start getting some decent jokers to fill out my hand. Oh, that's a really good joker for this challenge, but the odds of me getting 450 are incredibly unlikely, so I think I just have to play this anyway. High card per usual. Oh, wait. Was that 4 to a straight? I'm not sure. Pair. And nope. Okay, it's another reset. This is what we would expect when it comes to this challenge. There's a reason this challenge mode normally only has 1 in 4 cards drawn face down. What if the Joker helps me get the next blind? Well, I can only get the Joker in the shop, and I have to beat a level to actually get to the shop. So I would have had to beat the harder level if I'd chosen that. Here neither blind is great. +3 hand size does not help me at all when I can't see my cards. So I may as well just reroll for some better better blind skip rewards. Oh, another polychrome joker. So if I can make it past this one, I might have a decent shot. Okay, come on. Okay, pair of 8s. Not a terrible way to start. Pair of jacks. Still maybe in it. Okay, no, at this point, I would need like 3 of a kind. Yeah, pair of 3s, not the same thing. I need the Judgment Arcana card. That could be really good. I forget exactly what it does, though. Now do a gold stake, jokerless, no consumables while petting a cactus. Why do I need to pet a cactus, feller? How does that improve the Balatro gameplay? Just because I can't use my mouse anymore without needles sticking out of my hands? As soon as the game becomes poker, you get a raunchy ad, Olivia. Wow, the ads are really predicting whatever I'm doing today, aren't they? Oh, come on. First blind skip is good. Second one is not. But we'll make this work. Those tarot cards could be good, especially if I get the tarot card that lets me make 2 more tarot cards. That could save me because I might be able to look at some of my cards. So let's see if I can get this. High card. Come on, this has got to be a pair at least, right? Okay, pair of kings, not terrible. And pair of aces, still probably not good enough. And pair of 7s. Man, that first run is still the best one I've gotten. Which doesn't bode well. I need to beat at least 1 round. Have I watched Balatro University? I have not. I'm sure he has all sorts of good tips and tricks for the game, but probably none that would help me beat the game like this. Oh, pair of 9s, that's a good way to start off. And that means all of my other cards here are higher than 9, so this is either a straight or I have a pair. Pair that works, I guess. Not ideal, but I'll take it. Ah, darn, that was really good. Well, actually, okay, all these are less than 5. So, 2 pair? That was my last hand. Darn. Got excited for a second. The only strategy I have in this game is seeing where my cards are drawn to. Keep discarding the lowest 3 for better hands. That's a good point, Haxahubis. I should do that. Oh, 2 really good jokers, but I have to beat at least 1 blind to make this work, so... Yes, good idea. And I can see where the rest of them are drawn to. Okay, nice. Darn, I got lower cards there. Okay, let's see what this high hand is. Oh, I actually got it straight! You're a genius, Haxahubis. Thank you so much. Okay, nice. That is a good way to beat the first level. Okay, and now I'll definitely want to skip it to get the foil joker, because 50 chips automatically is huge when I have no idea what hand I'm playing. And to complement that, playing cards purchased from the shop, that's useless. I think I have to roll the dice on one of these joker cards. This card will save me for the next couple rounds. So I'm guaranteed 20 and then 16 molt. So that's something. I think I should probably save my money since that'll get me far enough. But I guess I'll buy this too, because that's pretty useful to have. Okay, skip the blind and 600. Okay, let's discard. And all the discards are gone. I think there's some pairs in here, hopefully. Okay, 1 pair. That works. That does it. Okay, and now I get a free foil joker. Finally, the run is beginning. Oh, that's a really good joker, too. These are all some really good jokers. Okay. This is looking up all of a sudden. I think I definitely want this joker. And now I can open this. Ooh, nice. I can't even see where my tarot cards are being applied to if I try to do this though. Good jokers, any consistent mults. Blue joker, green joker. Maybe X mult being constellation. I forget what blue and green jokers do. But yeah, any that just add chips and mults are crucial for this. And I think I definitely want... So I want to use this, but I'm afraid it's going to add something to this joker, which would really be too bad because I'm going to get rid of it eventually to replace it with something better. But I need room for these two tarot cards, so I just got to go for it. That is so perfect. I am getting so lucky this run. If I actually win this so fast, that would be amazing. Okay. These are actually decent tarot cards. Because I know which cards I'm going to play, so they might not end up being the ones that are scored, but I'm guaranteed 30 chips, maybe. And then I can get an extra $3 for whatever one I'm not playing. So, yeah, this is looking pretty good. Alright, let's go to the next round. Oh, I want that double tag, for sure. So, let's play the small blind and see how that goes. Hello, Chocolate and Friends! I know the stream title says Angry Birds, but it has become a Balatro stream here at the end. Okay, I think... Let's discard the lowest ones. And one more time. Let's turn this into a gold card. Yeah, I don't know. Could we actually see it? Oh, okay, we actually could see that. I don't think it really changes what I'm doing, but this will at least be a pair. This will at least have a pair of kings or a pair of queens, so that's pretty nice. And, yeah, this should be a free win. Okay, 2 pair. Already getting 4,000, and I can't even see my cards. Pretty nice. This is a pretty powerful... This is a pretty powerful card for now. It'll lose power, but I think that's a sacrifice we need to make. Get steal for identifying specific cards. Can I see what a steal card is even when it's flipped over? Okay, I'm gonna buy this joker and use some more tarot cards. Darn, I wish I'd opened this before I bought that. But might as well see what happens here. Okay, well, at least every tarot card I use is another upgrade to my fortune teller. Skip the tag, skip the round, get another double tag. And I haven't upgraded any of these yet, so that's fine. I'm hoping some planet cards show up in the shop so I can start upgrading this joker. But that's fine. This is probably gonna be okay. Ah, darn. I wish I'd only discarded 3, but that's fine. I'm still gonna get this first try. Okay. This is what a good Joker lineup can do for us. It's just this powerful. Although this popcorn card is losing power fast. Ooh, that's really good. +3 mults. But at the same time... well, that's useless. I need to play a specific hand. This is tough. I either buy this card, or I open the Mega Arcana pack. I think I have to go with the Mega Arcana pack, because this is only on the final hand. And I won't be getting to the final hand for a while, because my jokers are still pretty good. And if I get the right card from the Arcana pack, I'll be able to get some more money. Okay. Definitely gonna make some more cards. Now, what do you guys think? Hermit. Well, no, not Hermit. That's useless. Steel card or Joker? Can I see a steel card even when it's flipped upside down? Oh, that's true. I could sell these in order to. You're right. I probably should have gotten the small tarot pack and sold one of these cards, but this could be worse. I'm gonna take a gamble on a random Joker. Yeah, that's true. I could. Steel will give me 1.5 mult, but it'll only happen if it's in the lower card, so I won't actually. I might end up playing it by accident or discarding it, so I think it's fairly unlikely that it'll actually be useful. Alright, let's get a random Joker. Oh, that's actually awesome! I'm getting so lucky with these. I discard all my stuff at the beginning anyway, so that's actually perfect. Let's see. If I sold the popcorn and I would need to sell both of these and a tarot card to afford the acrobat. But both of these are foil. And this is really powerful. Times 3 mult. This is tough. Or I can just sell the popcorn and also open the small tarot pack. Yeah, small arcana pack. That could be good. Yeah, I don't think the acrobat is tempting, but it's probably not worth it yet. So I think I'm gonna sell this, sell the clubs, and open the arcana pack. Okay, I can make another random Joker. That's worth a reroll. Okay, well, maybe not. That's kind of useless. If only I could get the Joker, which gives me 2 planet cards. But this is definitely powerful enough to carry me through, at least a few more antes. I know I can. I should probably skip both of these. I can get a bunch of free cards that way. That would be very useful. Or I can save my double tag. But I also kind of want the buffoon pack, and I don't want 2 buffoon packs, so yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. Okay. Give me the buffoon pack. What do I get? Oh, this is looking pretty nice. These are some good options. I think my best bet is just to swap this out. Oh, well, I can also get some free money here. I don't want to give up any of these just yet. I think the best ones that are here are Hanging Chad and Scary Face, especially since this is foil. So I think I'm selling this for sure. And then yeah, this is tough. This is tough. Actually, no, this is gonna keep losing power as the game progresses. Whereas this, the Hanging Chad will always be useful. But it's not gonna be as useful as Ice Cream until it's for like 20 rounds. So yeah, I select it, sell it, and then get the foil. Okay, I think that's the right play. There weren't any other multipliers, so that's fine. And this should still be a first round win. And let's see what I get here. Oh, I should use this tarot card. Oh, those are okay. So those are both aces now, which means this is a king. This could very well be a full house. 4 of a kind. Wow. Nice. Okay, well, I will take a couple extra aces in my hand. I will not say no to that. These are some good cards. Yeah, let's definitely use that straight. Get some extra molts there. And yeah, definitely the Celestial pack. None of these are particularly useful though. I think Flush is probably the thing I'm most likely to get by accident. Well, no, not if I'm constantly sorting by rank, which is what I've been doing. So probably straight is the best thing to do again. Yeah, I would want pair or high card, but it just wasn't in there. This is pretty good since it's foil. And it gives me a free $20 basically. I can't rely on phase cards, so I should probably swap that out. But I shouldn't buy this until I see what's in here. So let's take a look at the Joker pack. I really wish it would give me a holographic card though, not a foil one. Diamond Suit, Spades of Clubs. Yeah, none of these are particularly useful. I guess it's nice to have an extra foil card. And I might end up playing some diamonds by accident, but it's hard to say. It's so tough to say. Buy the gameplay. You knew playing blind was the strat all along? Yeah. Yeah, it's fun to see if I can make this work. Yeah, I definitely want the foil card. I'm just trying to figure out which one I should sell to make use of it. Yeah, I guess I have plenty, so... And I get more from selling this, so... Okay. Get the extra malt, and... I guess I might as well sell Ice Cream at this point. I have 4 foil cards. Ice Cream is just foil plus 40, so... Yeah, might as well. Okay. And now I have a bunch... Okay, let's buy this. Let's buy the voucher. And now I have a bunch of money. Oh, even more money. Wonderful. Is that foil card worth more than either of these? No, I'm way more likely to get a diamond than this. Okay, but it's looking pretty good to me. I am feeling very strong about this lineup. Oh, you were saying bye to Cube Angel? Well, goodbye to Cube Angel. Sorry, I didn't see that. Hello, Martin Escobar. Glad to have you here for the Balatro finale to this Angry Birds stream. Yeah, I guess I might as well just play through the blinds and see what's in the shop, so I get more chances for tarot and planet cards to upgrade these. Okay. This should be... Alright, 3 of a kind. That's what we get for having extra aces. Alright. I'm feeling pretty strong about this. This is going very well. I have a pretty OP Joker setup already. Oh, and they're all free. They're all free again. Are there any I want to get rid of for the free to... No, I don't think those are worth... Any of these are worth getting rid of to sell. Well, except maybe Greedy Joker. Definitely gonna use that. I'll take a look at what these have. Both of these are pretty unlikely. I guess it's fairly likely I'll have a jack in my hand by the end of it, since I keep discarding the lowest ones. So I guess I'll take this. It's this or the Glass King. Both of those are pretty good. Yeah, Glass King, it's more likely to be useful. Steel. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely making more tarot cards. When I get upgrades for using tarot cards, making more is definitely the play. Okay. Could get more money with that, so I don't really need these for money, so that's fine. Guess it's worth re-rolling at this point. Okay, I could buy a stone card. Okay, let's see what happens. Next round. Not too concerned about all this. And... okay, let's turn the lowest one into a stone card. And the top two into lucky cards. Oh, they're both aces. That's good. Hopefully I didn't replace any of my bonus aces with that. But that works. Okay. I do think I need to upgrade these jokers faster because we are quickly approaching the point where a single hand is not going to win the game for me, though. Slow down game speed to see tarot card flips better. That's a good point. I've been playing at max speed since I learned how the game works, but yeah, I guess I can play it. 0.5 speed. Well, honestly, that kind of seems like cheating, though. I shouldn't really be looking at that if the challenge is to not see my cards. So I'll keep it at max speed. I can still kind of see it. Okay, definitely want another planet card to upgrade that. Three of a kinds are not unlikely, given that I have multiple kings and aces. None of those are very good. It's worth re-rolling for better jokers. 2 times 2 for sanity? Sure. Okay. Let's see. I have plenty of money, so I don't think I actually need the bank card. Which means I think I'm better off getting the blue joker from this. Yeah, and Mr. Bones would be nice too, but it's going to be a while before I need him, and I can't afford to give up any of these other jokers. So, let's get rid of that, and get even more chips per run. Okay. 5 cards. Last discard. And here we go. Okay, I got this straight. Oh, it feels so much slower than max speed. But 20,000 points. Can't even see my cards. This might be easier than I thought it would be. If this run is actually the time I get it, I'm probably just gonna make that a video real quick and get it up in the next few days. Oh, do I want another discard? I guess it couldn't hurt. Oh, I definitely want this. Okay. Use the planet cards. I've been playing at ×4 speed for like 70 hours. This just feels too slow. Okay. Another planet card. 1.7. If you knew the rules, this might be your type of game to watch. Well, it's not too hard to learn the rules, Olivia. You just need to play for like 5 hours or so. Yeah, don't worry about contributing, Chocolate and friends. Just enjoy the vibes, hang out, root for our success. Glad you're still enjoying the stream after the Angry Birds are gone, Tegan. Okay, sure. I guess this helps me reroll for even higher cards, so that's pretty nice. And now I get another. Okay, I think I definitely want to upgrade high card, since later on I'm gonna start needing to play. I'm gonna need to start playing multiple hands. Okay, I definitely want the tarot card. I'll add that to my lowest value one. And I guess I will add this blue seal to Yeah, up here, I don't think I want all of them to be a single random rank. That could be an issue. Oh yeah, I can see my whole lineup here. It doesn't make that big of a difference if I can't see my cards though. And I don't know how it would work during an actual blind if I'm playing it. I don't know if I can see the cards I've already used or discarded. But maybe I'll get some free Planet and Tarot cards now. Oh, next, I think I can... I think I'll skip that. But... Oh, that last... What's it called? The boss blind looks very, very scary because I can only play one hand type. And I won't know what hand types I actually have access to. But we don't have to worry about that just yet. We can just get another 4 pair of aces. Yeah, that works. That works for me. Maybe we can just do that in the boss blind too. Okay, let's upgrade my constellation card again. Get another stone card. This does seem pretty nice, but I don't think there's a joker I can immediately replace it with without losing something significant, so... Oh well. I guess I'll take the red seal. It's not worth giving up my joker lineup for a potentially useless random rare joker. What got the red seal? Oh, okay, my ace got the red seal. That's probably good. What am I doing? Smashy, I am playing Balatro, but all of my cards are drawn face down, so I can't see them. Just some chill vibes to end the Angry Birds stream with. Alright, let's see if that foil joker is any good. And... okay, I'm not sure what I'm gonna get here, but I think I just gotta hope I get a pair of aces, and whatever this is, it's enough to win in one hand. Okay, 2 pair. Hopefully that's good enough. Okay. Nice, and I get the free planet card. If that hadn't won on the first try, it could have been a serious issue. Discarding low cards could also discard the stone cards. Yeah, that's true, feller, but it's just the cost of playing the challenge. Not much that can be done about it. This is a pretty good joker. I think given my multiplier, I think it's worth getting rid of this diamond one. Especially since, yeah, so now I can just play 3 cards and get an extra 20 mult. That's pretty good. Doesn't matter what 3 cards as long as I'm playing 3 cards. Okay, do I want more interest? I don't have $50, so not sure if that's particularly useful. Probably 2 pair, I guess. Yeah, you always want to learn how to annotate your data when you're playing poker. That's the only way to start reading the cards and beating the house. Can I just discard cards infinitely until I run out and only have aces? I could, Piotr, if my discards weren't limited. I only have 4 hands that I can play and 4 discards, so sadly that is not an option. Ooh, both of those are really good. I think I have to skip both and just... I'm not too worried. I got 20,000 last time, and now I have plus 20 mult, so... yeah, I'm gonna see what kind of holographic and polychrome cards I get. Okay, let's discard all these. And... 3 of a kind aces. That works. Okay, this is the first round where I played more than one hand. But I'm still doing fine. My Joker setup at this point is actually good enough to win the final round, I think, as long as I don't get Violet Vessel. Yes, I can read Twitch chat, Game Changing Hobo. I have them both in my stream chat, so you should see yourself there. Who skips for a holographic? I think a lot of people do. It's a pretty good card. Well, Polychrome is not here. This is tough. I think I want to give up the Mystic Summit for a misprint, because this I'm usually going to be discarding, but I might not always want to. Like, I might want to check to see if I have some stone cards, and on average the misprint gives more than 5 molt, so I think this is worth it total. Yes. Okay, and I think I can just wait for that to appear later. I could skip some of those. Interesting. Lots of decent options. Okay, well, there's my Polychrome. I decided to go for it. That's not super useful. Not compared to my Constellation. I don't think it beats any of the cards I have here right now. Although I could get rid of the blue Joker, given that I automatically have 150 chips no matter what. So, is that worth it for giving my multiply... my... What do you guys think? That's really tough. Because I'm guaranteed, if I keep playing 3, so that's 30 plus 16, so that's 46. 46 already times 2.1, that's almost 100. So this is going to get me to at least 150 molt. Yeah, that's true. I can discard 5 at a time, Hack to Hoovis, but I don't need to worry about discard so much anymore. Yeah, actually, it might be better if I don't discard, because I get +2 chips for every card remaining in the deck. I don't think it's worth it, but it's tough. Is 100 extra chips worth plus 50 molt? And 100 times 100 is, well, 250 times 100 is probably more than 150 times 150. I don't know about that right now. So I continue my run by reaching the minimum score requirement each round. I can do it off of one hand of cards, but I have 4 hands to play Olivia. So far my Joker deck building has been going quite well. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave the Gluttonous Joker behind, especially since if I get a wheel later, I might be able, the right tarot card later, I might be able to upgrade this blue Joker. So, on we go. I think I'll play this round and then skip the next one for the money. Okay, I guess I just play 3 cards at a time now, see how it goes. Okay. Yeah, I'm already overpowered. I think I'm gonna win this. This challenge was not quite as hard as I expected it to be. But sometimes challenges are better like that. I really like this card generally. I almost always choose it when I'm playing normally, but given that I can never tell whether I'm playing a straight, I think it's pretty useless right now. Let's play another tarot card. Oh yes, I definitely want the extra planet cards, so let's see what this Alright, I think I turned a low card into another lucky ace of spades with a red seal. So that was definitely the right play. And now I get some more planet cards. This is an amazing Joker lineup. This would be an amazing Joker lineup if I could see my cards. So yeah, I think I'm going to win. Will the stream be a video of its own or just a simple bonus? I'm hoping to make this into a video of its own. Probably just a short little video so I can get something out relatively soon. Not something that's half an hour, like most of my long-form videos these days. Okay, let's skip this. And this might be the first one that actually gives me some problems. But, well, I have no idea what club cards there are. But yeah, I'm not too worried. I think I am going to be fine. Even when I didn't get any points from actually playing my hand, I still got 40,000 and beat it in 2 hands. Joker lineup is everything. Okay, I could get more interest. I don't know if that matters though. This is the last this is the last one. Oh, okay. So to mix things up right at the end, I'm going to have to sell a Joker. Wait, or am I? Actually, it doesn't even matter. I could just play the debuffed cards. My Jokers are that good. I'm so overpowered. Let's see, what do I want? It's either Wheel of Fortune or Emperor. But Emperor could give me Wheel of Fortune, and the more tarot cards I use, the better, so... Oh, yeah, that was definitely worth it. Let's sell that, make room for planet cards. Upgrade my Constellation Joker a little more. This is looking good. And... reroll, see what happens. Holographic, not bad, but I already have the one holographic. And, oh, okay, now I get the Wheel of Fortune. It did not activate, sadly. Let's see, which of these is best? I guess the Molt cards? Yeah, but it doesn't matter too much anymore. Oh, this would be really good if I had enough enhanced cards. But even with these two, I couldn't get it high enough, so... Not switching these out for a driver's license. Okay, let's just finish this up, I think. Honestly, I'm just gonna go straight for the end. I don't think it even matters anymore. Let's see, what do I actually want to go with? I'm probably not gonna be discarding anything. I'm just gonna skip it, it doesn't matter. I win anyway. Okay, those are both aces, so maybe a shame to waste some aces, but I don't know. It's a pair. It's good enough. Yeah, 40,000. That's all we need. And there we go. I did it. I beat Balatro without ever seeing my cards. That was all it took. What do you think? Should I go for endless mode? We've come this far, haven't we? I may as well. I'm probably gonna lose pretty soon since I'm relying solely on my Jokers. Yeah, that's useless. Endless all the way. Okay, we'll see how far I can take Endless. I've never made it past Ante 12 just ever. So I doubt I will get too far, but I might be able to make it past 10, perhaps. Alright, another stone card in the bag. I got some more tarot cards, planet cards. Ooh, Splash is pretty good. But it doesn't matter too much since I'm only playing 3 cards or less. Alright, more upgrades for my Constellation, very nice. Ooh, that card's pretty good. That would have been nice if I got it early in the run, but at this point it's too late. I will take some more upgrades to my main Jokers, though. Alright. Ooh, negative Jokers. That's actually awesome. Okay, I gotta get both of those. They could end up being worthless, but definitely feels worthwhile to me right now. Okay, got some more aces. This is at least a pair of aces. I think I can get past this. It's gonna be close, though. It depends. My Jokers need to carry me. Okay, I'm over halfway through, but I'm probably not gonna make it past the next ante. If only the lucky card had activated. Oh, this is what it comes down to. I don't want to discard any cards because that's going to affect my blue Joker. So I think I just have to hope that I get, what is it, 54,000 from this? Barely 55,000. Oh boy, that was close. But we made it. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. So an extra 21 molts, that could be enough to get me past the next, that could be enough to get me past the next blind. I'm probably going to want to play the blinds at this point. Even 500,000 is a pretty big ask for my current lineup. Well, it's worth getting clearance sale. If I do win the next one, then I'll need to buy as much as possible to keep myself relatively viable. It kind of wasn't supposed to be one mini stream, Olivia, but I do like that it has been. It's kind of perfect. It's just a nice little relaxing Balatro stream at the end of a much more chaotic and difficult Angry Birds stream. Yes, we are gambling, random guy. We are playing Balatro. Okay, I definitely want the planet cards, so I guess I'll turn some cards into spades. Does it even matter? Okay, got some more spades. And now our constellation is finally ×3. Along with this extra abstract Joker, I think that'll help a lot. Ooh, the driver's license is just so tempting. But the odds of me getting enough... I only need 4 more. That seems like my best bet at actually continuing to win. Getting another ×3. This is tough. Do I sell the blue Joker? Or one of these? I've gambled before. I did it in international waters, so it was legal. But yeah, thankfully, Balatro is great because it can feed a crippling gambling addiction without actually taking up any money. So, one of the reasons I love it so much. I am playing Balatro, Game-Changing Hobo. I know it kind of looks like gobbledygook if you're not familiar with it already. But it is a very fun roguelike card game. Okay, I'm trying to figure out... What do you guys think? Just tell me whether or not I buy the driver's license and reroll for some tarot cards that actually let me use it. Because if I get it, it will take me much further. But if I don't, then I'm kind of screwed. Buy the buffoon pack? I don't think that's the best use of my money. And if I was going to, what's the best Joker to sell for the driver's license? This is tough. probably the misprint, since it's giving me exclusively molt, and it is randomized too. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go for it. Well, I guess I'll take that Joker. I'll get an extra molt isn't bad, and this also gets an upgrade. I guess I'll take this too. But now it's one more reroll. Darn, I didn't get the tarot cards I needed, but there's still a chance I can get past the next blind and somehow win. Somehow get some tarot cards on the other side. Okay, let's upgrade Constellation again. And see how this goes. I think I just gotta get lucky. No, it's over. It's over. Driver's license did not pay off. I think it would have been over even without driver's license though, so maybe it's just as well. Darn, I was hoping for a stone card. Stone card is the only thing which might help at this point. Pair of queens, not too bad. Alright, 290,000. Made it to ante 10. I will take it for not looking at my cards at all. I think that's pretty darn good. But with that, I do believe it is time for the stream to come to an end. I have been live for 6.5 hours. It's been a pretty long day, and my voice needs some rest. Thank you so much for watching me, especially those of you who stayed past the Angry Birds for the Balatro stream. It was a ton of fun hanging out with you all. And I'm looking forward to doing this regularly again. I've got some big stuff in the works, and I think I can stream once a week and still keep up with everything else. So that's my current goal. But we shall see. Alright, bye everyone. Bye, Lapis Crystal. Yeah, we stayed up past our Angry Birds curfew. That's the gist of it. Alright. Go edit the video. Am I your content slave, Martin Escobar? Yeah, this video is probably not going to be out for a little while, even though it will be pretty quick to edit. But thanks for watching.